Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. We are skipping right over our normal intro chit-chat thing, since there's nothing we can do there that we can't do here. And I figure I might as well get into the work early on, because I don't know how long we're going to be at this today. I'm very open to switching off projects and just kind of chipping away here and there at all the different things that I've got work in progress right now. So last time we were working on things, I don't want to dive in too fast, but we were working on our buddy Sun and Moon here. Currently just Moon. And I was playing around with the texture for his pants. So you can see I've already thrown down some stars at random here in Psy earlier today, just to get a feel for what kind of stars we're looking for, because I do not have anything set in stone with this design. And we are also playing around with making some custom blender brushes using the exact same texture that we used for our Psy brush. So you can see we've already got some little stars going in the process. We're going to keep playing with that. But before we do, how are you guys? I see we've got Q with us, we've got Spooka, and a handful of others who are lurking here as my little dinosaurs. How's your day been? It's been pretty good. Pretty short so far. I let myself sleep in pretty late today. But I definitely needed it. I realized I've not been getting a proper night's sleep for the last few days here, so if that means sacrificing my morning, so be it. Sometimes that's a decision I'm allowed to make. So we slept in late, and we've been taking it as a very, very lazy day today, me and Bronx. Let's go ahead and get our eggies up in the egg box. And there we are. And do we have our ladders set up since last time? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Let's go ahead and add those back. That way you guys can climb up into Popple again. Well, onto, not into. We don't need anybody getting stuck in there. Speaking of, I was actually working on Popple's sprite again. Wait. Share a positive thought. Going to be making a Banoffee cheesecake tomorrow, as well as ordering some mystery dice. What is Banoffee? I'm sure it's good, whatever it is. Especially if it's a cheesecake. Any kind of cheesecake is good. I'll start working on this just a little bit here while we're just idly chit-chatting. Go ahead and turn the claw on his back off for now. Let's turn the accessories off too, just so we can easily get to the hat and everything. And we don't have to do this on Sun, because Sun doesn't have a hat. And Sun's pants are actually not patterned, they are striped. So I was able to cut that directly into his pants as is. So they actually have two different sets of mesh for their pants. It's going to be a little interesting when it comes to Eclipse's texture. I'm saving Eclipse for last so that I can just take elements from both of these guys and just sort of mash them together. Yeah, because currently he's got just nothing going on. Back to Moon, though. I've been incorporating very subtle gradients all over to try and break up the shapes a little better. You can see mostly on the accessories right now where that comes into play on this tutu specifically. Just where I was experimenting with different ways. I'll keep playing with that, because he is going to probably have a toon shader in the end. So you can't really see any differentiation between these ruffles here, because there's no gradient. But on this one up here, you can start to see that from the gradient. I don't know just how in-depth I'm going to go with that. What What is that white line we're seeing here? Might just be a weird issue with where the UVs are cut. Weh. Hello, Sparky. How are you doing today? I think what I'll do here is really quick jump back to our side texture and remove the gradient that I put on top of the stars. Because I put, if you look at them up top here, they're like more of an orange on the top and the bottom, and then they're like a lighter yellow in the middle. That's going to make it a little tricky to try and just leave these down as marks of where we want them to be. So I'm going to go back into our sci file. Let's reopen Moon's pants. Uh-oh, which one of these are the right one? This one. Where did my cursor go? Hello? There it is. Jeez. I see that you have posted something in Show and Tell. Ooh, along with the FNAF 2 trailer, which I have not watched yet. I'll probably save that to watch after stream. Mostly just because I know if I watch it, that's all I'm going to think about during the stream. And that's not good for staying focused on my project. Cheesecake meets banoffee pie. It's a creamy, soft-set caramel dessert. Ooh, that sounds good. I wonder if I've ever had this before. The bananas sound like a nice touch. It sounds very similar to a kind of pudding dessert that my mom makes, or used to make. She hasn't made it in a while. Dice of disappointment. That's very cute. Man, I'm gonna have to dig out some of my old D&D stuff. It's like, it's literally all packed up right behind me, but it's in an area of my room that I can't really get to easily right now. All of my winter stuff is shoved to the side of my bed. There's like a 1.5 foot gap on the far side of my bed where all of my drawers are. And that's where like all of the winter stuff stays for the summer. And unfortunately, one of those drawers is all my D&D shit. I will be having to juggle stream windows back and forth today because I only have 2 monitors, and unfortunately I have to use both of them for Blender and Sci, so there's not really a good spot to put OBS. I kind of just have to keep throwing it back and forth depending on which monitor I'm using for what. Dice of Disappointed are cursed dice, and I think it'd be funnier to use them. I have a bag of assorted random dice that I've just acquired over time. And I definitely have a couple of very cursed ones in there. Here we go. So let's remove this gradient real quick. And I think what we should do is erase every single one of the stars that are on a seam. Because that's why we're making this brush. What we're going to do is use our brush to go in and fill out any of the seam areas that we don't like the way things are lining up. Getting a curse set, a normal set, and some random scoops. That'll be really fun. I hope you get some pretty ones. We used to, back when I had a comic shop that I could go to and had a group of regular D&D players, we used to do little potlucks every once in a while, usually holidays and stuff. For our Christmas potluck, we all brought different cookies and stuff, and I made this huge cookie platter full of all different D&D race-inspired cookies. So I had... Have you ever heard of crackle cookies? They're really easy to make. You basically just take a box of pre-made cake mix and change around the ingredients just a little bit. And then you roll them in little balls and roll the balls in powdered sugar. And then when they bake, they spread out and it cracks the powdered sugar around them. So they look like they are pure white, but with whatever color cake underneath cracking through. And they look very pretty. I did that with some kind of really dark chocolate cake and black food dye. Called those drow biscuits. Those were a very big hit until everyone realized that there was black food dye involved. A little less of a big hit at that point. It looks like I did put a bit of a gradient here on the blue. Yeah, let's remove that as well. I'm thinking, in all reality, we should just completely remove all color from the pants area so we can just use whatever stars there are. But I'm afraid that if I do that, I won't be able to see it as well. My brain kind of gets tripped up by it if I can't see the shapes correctly on the right colors. So let's just leave it flats for now. Let's save this one as a copy. Call this one placeholder. Dice will cost me 23 quid, and the ingredients for the cheesecake will cost 11 quid. Jeez, that feels cheap. I don't think I can remember the last time I went to the grocery store and bought ingredients for anything that only cost like 11 bucks. Everything's so expensive these days. Like a gallon of milk right now is like $6 or something like that. Also thinking of getting RL Craft for Bedrock and making a realm with it for the lulz. Go for it, Q. It sounds like a fun, creative endeavor. Much as you guys have been talking about Minecraft, you're trying to rope me into it and it's working. All right, we've saved a placeholder version of this texture. So let's move OBS back down to the bottom monitor. And replace this image that we have with our placeholder. There we go. I got rid of a couple of our stars. That's okay. It keeps some of that asymmetry that we were looking for. To be fair, I've got some of the ingredients at home, although I'm going to be getting a kilogram of cream cheese for this thing. Do you have a preference in different brands of cream cheese? Because I didn't think... I'm not usually like a brand stickler, I don't usually have a strong opinion of it. Did I miss that? Hello? What is this? Yeah, I did miss that. Oh, that's okay. Um, hmm. Let me just fix that inside real quick. While I'm doing that, let's see if there's any other like random stars that just don't look like they're in the right place. I'd say maybe this one. I don't like how close that one is. So let's get rid of it. It's probably the only one that's too big of an issue or that bothers me. There might be too many on the back inner area of the hat. I'm not sure. That spot's not going to be seen enough to really make that big of a difference, though. All right. That's probably good. So let's save that again. Good. We got rid of that one that was too close, and we cleaned up that one that was a little left over. So now we can actually get around to using our blender brush. I'm broke, so I just get what's cheap. Oh, I feel you there. Over half the price to make this cheesecake is the cream cheese. That's what makes it so good, though. What are your thoughts on the no-bake cheesecakes? They have their place. There's another spot that we missed. We'll go fix that one real quick, too. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of the no-bake cheesecakes. I don't like how mushy they are. I guess it's considered New York style cheesecake that's like the firmer kind. That's my favorite kind. I say that, but I will eat any of them that are ever presented in front of me, regardless of my feelings towards it. You put any kind of cheesecake in front of me, and whether it's my favorite kind or not, I like all kinds. All right, I think we caught all of them. Let's save that again. Joined a friend in VR last night. They made a new model called Snoodle. Cheesecake I'm making is pretty close to a no-bake because it only needs to cook for 5 minutes before being thrown in the fridge for 4 hours. Something tells me that that kind would need the softer no-bake texture, though. It would go better with it. All right, we should be good here. Let's go ahead and color sample from these stars so that whatever we do will end up matching. And I spent just a few minutes before we started streaming setting up this brush, but I can walk you guys through how I did that if you would like to know. We did this for the first time ever on stream with a picture of Shadow the Hedgehog from the movie while working on Snoopy's avatar. But all I did was this is the texture. It was originally a bitmap file, but I converted it to a PNG. But this is the texture for the Psy brush that I was using to make these stars. And I uploaded that as a texture mask. And then off to the side, other window here. If I can find the right one. No? Ah, there we are. And drag this out. So you get another window over here. Talks about the brush and the different settings and stuff for it. There's nothing you can't do here that you can't do over here as well, at least as far as I'm aware. This is just a different layout for them and a little more clear so you can access them more specifically. Oh, hello? Can I not collapse this again? There we go. But we use this as a texture mask. We set it to view plane, not tiled. Tiled will make it look a little differently. See how they kind of get cut off? It's like half a star. So we don't want that. View plane. Then I also was playing around with the stroke itself. I changed the spacing from 10%, which would have been a steady line. Like I can push it down to 1 again. So now we've got a line of stars. But if I move the spacing up much higher, it spaces them out more. I also added some jitter to it so that, here again, I will take the spacing down. So without any spacing, we just have a line of a star. With the jitter bumped up, that line now becomes a spray. So combine the two, make your spacing pretty high, make your jitter very high. Maybe the spacing a little lower. You get kind of like a scatter brush. You can also use the, I think it's random. Yeah, random changes the angle, so your stars won't always be perfectly up and down. Or whatever pattern it is that you're going for. I say this as though I am an expert, but I am in fact not. This is my first time really doing this. But I think it's coming out pretty good. Worth playing around with. I 3D printed a replacement part for the adapter for my tracker on my glove because it snapped. That was smart. Very resourceful of you. I really need to 3D print a bunch of like replacement pieces for things. And one thing I'm immediately noticing is that this texture is nowhere near as crisp as the size texture is. Oh, wow. So positive that I shit myself. Hi, Snoopy. I'm wondering if that's because we used a PNG. I don't actually know if Blender can read the other kind. So let's find out together.
Bet I can smash that.
End result will be a 10-inch cheesecake. Sounds delicious. Well, that's not what we want. Oh dear. Wait, oh, where is he? Hello? Where are you, Parko? Hold on! Sir? You were not ripped off. In fact, I'm going to refund that right fucking now, because where the hell is he? Give me just a minute here, hold on. What the hell? Okay, I gotta fix that real quick. That's never happened. Let's see. Let's go ahead and reset that. Oh, that doesn't change the cooldown. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and redeem that one myself just to see if we can get it working again. I don't know why he's not. Actually, let me check. He's the only redeem that is done through Steam itself. Or not Steam, through Twitch itself. The alert box is active. The sound came through, but the video didn't. Let's try that again. There he is! Y'all get this one for free. Chi 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 oppai, boing boing. Chi 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 oppai, boing boing. Hey, come on! Moge 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 moge, chi chi wo moge, moge. He's feeling a little shy today, that's all. Absolutely love it when you get the ending of a game spoiled because everyone posts videos about it that don't give the 5-second spoiler warning and just go straight into the spoiler. Yep, you gotta love it. God, FNAF people are really bad about that. All right, what were we doing? Oh, okay, yeah, hold on. Here we go. Okay, I forgot to tell you that. To get to the right window, we want to hit this. That opens our texture tab, and then we can edit from there. So we're going to change the file from the star PNG to... Let's see if we can find... Ah, we can use the BMP file. I assume that's bit... No, that's not bitmap. What is that? Oh, it is bitmap. Okay, well, hopefully that'll give us a higher quality then. So I switched over. It is the bitmap file now. And it's somehow worse. Must be something to do with the settings here. Ooh. Oh dear, we've lost all of it. Interesting. Can't load image. Huh. I'm just looking forward to playing DK Bonanza when I eventually get a Switch 2, but the ending has been completely spoiled because people don't think, this game came out quite recently, maybe I should put a spoiler warning so people can still experience this moment for themselves if they want to go in blind. You would think. And the worst part is I get told so much, like, the week of a release of something. Oh, well, if you didn't want to get it spoiled, then you should have just avoided all of everything to do with it. And it's like, it's really hard to do that. I'm sorry. It's really hard to do that when there are people who are literally putting, like, the very ending of games as their thumbnails in their videos. I don't even get to read the title of the video before getting shit spoiled. It's literally just boom, right there. So maybe let's not with the victim blaming. Maybe we could just be a little more considerate to our fellow humans. Wild concept. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. I don't think we want that. We don't want it to be tiled like that either. So how do we fix that? Blame the algorithm. I'm gonna turn my jitter way down until I can get the sizing here figured out. We might just have to play with it like this. Just placing it one at a time in whatever areas seem like they would complete it. My older sister is telling me to not do my volunteering tomorrow because she wants to make the cheesecake with me. Aw. That would be a good experience for you two, though. Let's push this back over some. I feel like I should look... Hold on, let me turn his accessories off again. I feel like I should look at a reference of how they usually do these stars on Sun and Moon. See, that's what I'm worried about. I don't like the way that that gets swept away. Unless I have it dead center, it's going to want to do that. Well, let's pull up a reference. It's not because she wants to bond, she just loves cheesecake. Looks like the stars that we're doing already are pretty dead on to his actual texture. Not too many. Let me put that reference below here so we can keep an eye on it. Make sure we're not going too out of whack here. Now we've got the problem of that happening. Not the worst situation. I don't think it's too noticeable. I'm probably just overthinking it. One of the hardest things in the world for me is to try and make stuff look intentionally random. And speaking of, I do want it to have a little bit of a kilter to it. And I'm trying to angle my brush so that it's as flat on the surface as I can get it, because if you've noticed, when it's not very flat, it's pulling based off of the view that we're at. See how it kind of pulls that one arm off a little bit. There's only so much I can do to avoid that. Just want to make sure everything looks pretty natural is all. Uh-oh. Hello. Why is this saying connecting to chat? Welcome to the chat room. Thanks. I mean, it's my own stream, but thanks. Did my internet dip? That's gonna be fun. Okay. Oh my god, I just saw the show and tell post. It was Spooko watching my stream in VR. I wonder how that counts for numbers. Okay. Also had a thought that could be used to make a little bit of money on my end. Yeah? What's that? Is that one too tiny? I don't know how small I should go. Adds some nice variety in having different shape sizes, though. Much as I really wanted to do the random jitter and everything, I think I'm gonna stick with just manually placing them to have a little more control over it. Unless, oh, all of Blender crashes. I don't like how in a row those are. Place I volunteer at do cakes and stuff, so who's to say I couldn't make cheesecake for them to sell, with me getting some of the money from the sales since I'd be the one making it. Hey, that's cool. If they approve of something like that, absolutely. I don't like you. You seem too uniform. I'm gonna do something a little weird here. There we go. This is truly what overthinking feels like. Let's hide this part of the hat. That's good. I don't want to overdo it. So I think we're pretty good on big stars. Maybe like one more bigger one down here. And let's change the pose so we can see the inner legs. Gotta stretch the boy out a little bit. Yeah, we do have a couple of bald spots in there in terms of stars. We can put one nice big one in here. If we can get to the right angle anyway. You know what? We're going to stretch them out even more. Because we need to be able to get in there without any problems. Is that too big? That might be too big. It's a little too big. I get paid in an hour and a half. Let's go. I wish that Twitch would be a little bit more uniform about the time frame that you would get paid, because sometimes waiting on that payout to come through is just agony. All right, let's switch to a smaller brush. start filling smaller stars in. What do you mean Twitch? I don't get paid. No, I mean I get paid by Twitch, sweetheart. Twitch only pays you once a month. Craig, please, he needs a crotch star. I know. He needs his ding-dong button. I'm just trying to be really meticulous about it is all. It's too small. I don't like that spacing. We need a bigger one here instead of that one. Not quite. A little bigger. What is that feat? Yeah, no, I kind of went out of my way to not give him good feet. It's almost like that's not necessarily the crowd that I'm aiming for. Believe me, I'm well aware of the smoon feet people. Besides, I'm probably going to get rid of the no clothes toggle just because I don't really see a point for it. I mean, he looks really weird without his clothes, I'm not gonna lie. We don't talk about his feet. But Freddy feet, I saw you draw them. It's because Freddy's got paws. I don't like the idea of putting paws on Smoon because he's not an animal. But I also don't want to put, like, creepy human feet on him. That's why I think he just needs to always have shoes on. He's never allowed to take his shoes off. I don't know. I'm undecided about it. Because, I mean, also going with the headcanon of he's originally Puppet, which I would love, 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 love to make the Puppet version of this as well. But Puppet didn't have feet. Puppet was just pointies, just leggy. So I also kind of struggled with that part. Just trying to make sure things aren't getting too uniform anywhere. So what are y'all's theories about the Mimic and Sun and Moon? Or rather, like what is the fanon theory about that and like Peepaw Moon? I haven't really looked into any of that stuff yet. Puppet just had little nubs. Yeah, Puppet had like dainty little pointers. Mimic is secretly a D&D Warforged. It's the only headcanon I'm going to accept now. Gotta spread his leggies again. Why? Stop. No. Go to texture paint. Please. Thank you. Okay. Ads are going to start in 1 minute, by the way. Mimic was a druid, and the costumes are their wild shapes. Trying hard not to do too much, too. Where's like the most normal place I could put the stars in the crotchal region? Starting to feel like maybe we're getting too many. Maybe you should be a bigger star. Let's try that. If we can get it to rotate. That is better. It's like a little too high up though. I think we're pretty good on the inner sections. Maybe. Things look kind of weird down here, but I'm trying not to stare at it for too long. Let's realign his pants once more. And let's pull his hat back up out of the way. Okay, we only need, I think, something up here. Maybe one up here. Let's give it a try. Ads should be over now. Welcome back, everyone. I think that's too many. Sorry, the reason I zoom out so far is so I can try and see it a little more clearly. Make sure that nothing looks weird. Mm. This one's gonna look weird no matter where I put it. But it's too blank here. That seems like a pretty natural spot, though. Not seeing any jarring gaps or spaces anywhere. The exception being maybe one of these should be a bigger one. Pull the leggies apart one more time just to see how everything looks. And the tutus should cover most of that area underneath. Looks like maybe we just need to throw one down right on this inner part, I think. Maybe one on each side, we'll see. Oh, weh! None of our alerts are working. Why did that not play? Did it play for you guys? Well, either way, thank you, Iguana for subbing for another month. Well, for a month. Why did that not work? Let me just refresh all of our redeems, just in case. Arcofagora we know is working. And let's test just to make sure everything else is going on okay. Yeah, because that didn't work for Popple either. Hold on. Popple, let's refresh you. There it is!
Iguana_Iguana just subscribed for 2 months.
And there's your purple gumball. Did what play? That. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Why did it play twice? That's so weird. I don't know what's going on, Iguana. But thank you. I have been subbed for 2 months. The first one was weird. That is weird. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm gonna blame Twitch for it, though. There's a couple of bigger bald spots in the back here, but I think I'm gonna keep them because I'm looking at the model's texture itself from the game, and he does have big patches like that that are just sort of blank. And I feel like if I start to fill them in, it's going to look overcrowded. This looks pretty balanced compared to his actual model. I'm going to keep that. I like it. I like where we're at. Let's check up on his hat. The hat, for the most part, didn't need a whole lot. Might help if we straighten it out some, though. Let's lift it up. And do a bit of the curve. Because we don't want to warp its shape too much. We just want to straighten it some to look at. It's mostly this in-between areas. It doesn't need much, just enough to fill it out. And let's try to do that without overdoing it. Not very many little stars up top. Let's try and squeeze another one in here. Whoops. I know I've mentioned it before, but I've been rewatching Dungeon Meshi, and I finally caught up to the spot that I had left off on before, and now I'm finally getting to see the new episodes. I forget where I stopped at, but it was just revealed... Oh, big stretch, sorry. It was just revealed what happened to Fallon after they revived her and everything. That anime does such a beautiful job with sexy lady monsters. Not only does it make beautiful designs for them, but it also does a good job at keeping them monsters. It doesn't like... I think the last episode that I watched was with the dryads. They were so uncanny and hollow. Just really, really good monster design. Something is off with this area specifically. Marcel Fallon. Whoa, hey! That was her best voice acting moment yet. I love Marcel's voice actor. She has such great range. It's been really fun to watch the series through the eyes of Senshi, to kind of like try to recognize, I guess not Senshi. Senshi's like the opposite of what I mean. But like to recognize the characters for their age in terms of their lifespan. Because apparently Chilchuck is like the oldest of the group in terms of lifespan, because he's like 30, almost 30. But that's apparently middle-aged for a half foot. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. We're talking about Dungeon Meshi, because I've been watching it again lately. It's a very good anime. It's on Netflix. It's also on watchcartoon.com for those of you that don't have Netflix. We are pro-pirating here when it comes to streaming services and bullshit like that. Something looks really off about the back here. I can't really place why, though. Maybe this one should be a big star. Ooh, not that big. Haven't watched a lot of anime. Been considering, but I can't afford any streaming services, so I haven't gone out of my way to do it yet. So there's this lovely website that I like to use. Now, I'm not going to share this link specifically in the server or anything, but if you would like to have it, I can share it. I do not claim that it is a safe link. Any kind of piracy services, you're going to run into risk. Make sure that you have good antivirus. But they have to change it every once in a while. It used to go by Watch Cartoon Online. Now it goes by WCOstream.tv. Specifically for anime, cartoons, things like that. No live action stuff. The only reason I believe that this is a semi-risky site or anything is because it puts you at risk of, what's it called? Shareware? Basically, like, if the site itself gets hacked, or attacked by virus people, hackers, whatever, it can put you at risk. But again, if you have good antivirus and shit. I use, what do I use? Malwarebytes. That was what was recommended to me by someone in the IT field. Never had an issue with it. But to each their own. I completely respect the choices of others. Malwarebytes the goat. That's a tricky angle there. I would like for that one to be a little larger, but we're going to get stretching there no matter what I do, I think. Not too bad. Let's see if we can get a better angle, though. Yeah, that's better. Some pretty bad paranoia, so I might pass on this offer, but I appreciate the thought behind it. Absolutely perfectly fine. Like I said, it is on Netflix if that's something that you are able to afford anytime in the future. I'm really happy with the English dub of it. I know a lot of anime people get really upsetty spaghetti when it comes to any kind of English dub for things, but the voice actors for the English version are phenomenal. I feel like they couldn't have done any better. That one lines up too much with the other one. I've heard a lot of people say the English dubs are cringe, but I haven't had too much cringing from what I've watched. Yeah, I honestly, they really embrace it. Like, they even make fun of Laios a lot because he is, like, the cringiest of characters in the world. He is the most white man character I've ever seen in an anime. It's so fucking funny. Whatever episode I was on last night, he was directly compared to, like, a golden retriever. It was something like they had to figure out who... There were a bunch of doppelgangers or something, and all the doppelgangers were created based off of the other characters' memories or thoughts about the characters in front of them. So there's one doppelganger for each character based off of Chilchuk's perspective, and one doppelganger for all of them based on Marcel's perspective and things like that. All of the ones that were based off of Laios's character, his perspective, I can't help it, he's autistic coded. Yes, exactly. Like, they were all exactly the same. Like, there was just nothing different about them. It was so hard to tell. And then the way that he picks out how the different ones were doppelgangers is like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, the shit that no one's paying attention to. I love him. He's the best. At one point, they just make fun of him because of how, like, nice he is. He's just so empty-headed. Big himbo-coded. No, I think we need a big one down here. This is gonna be a tricky one. Oop. Little stretched, but not too bad. Maybe we need a big one right here. Oh, not that big. Well, that certainly breaks it up. Still not in love with it from several angles. Let me turn the body off here. That would be better there. Small tip with Blender. It's really not good at color sampling. It's very literal when it comes to color sampling, actually. So if you're going to color sample, always do it from your flat texture. Because if I go over here and color sample from my 3D object, it is actually going to sample from what we are visibly seeing flattened. So if I sample from here, it's going to be this lighter blue. If I sample from here, it's going to be this darker blue. It's going to take into account these shades and do those instead. So always sample from your actual palette. I actually kind of like how some voice actors lean into the more cartoonish style of acting. It just adds more to the medium to me. Yeah. There's definitely like a healthy balance. A lot of anime that's all Japanese, I don't enjoy because they overdo it too much. But then same thing goes for dubs. I don't like several dubs because they underdo it. There's very much a happy medium that they have to kind of find the sweet spot of. We need some smaller stars in here somewhere, but I don't know where. Nope, that's too much in a line. Oh, fuck it! Oh! Hi, Void! Ah. Well, I wasn't awake before I am now. How's it going, Void? I'm a tad peeved. There's this banner in Infinity, Nikki with a really pretty dress. They only have half of the pieces to the set, but there's only 5 days left before the banner ends. Time to get on that grind, friendly! It's the pain of fashion. I think we're reaching our sweet spot. I don't like how diagonal that is, though. Can we break it up without breaking it up? problem is I've already gotten all the pulls that you can get in the current event, and I don't think I'll be able to get enough pulls without paying to buy more. I feel bad for laughing, but... Oh, I'm sorry. That's the different person. You're both purple. I can't tell you apart. Even if I wanted to buy more pulls, I can't because I have no money. Oh, the woes of being a broke-ass bitch. No, not the woes of being broke. The woes of a system based on gambling. I hate those. I hate that everything is based on gambling anymore. You can't just fucking buy shit. I feel bad for laughing, but also there's that deep smug ex-scare actor satisfaction of doing some big stortle. I'm doing okay, my throat is sore, but I'm medicating with pickles and Mountain Dew. Well, there's a home recipe that I don't think I've ever heard Grandma talk about. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a sore throat today, but I'm glad to hear that you're able to kind of self-regulate it, I suppose. I hope that the Mountain Dew and pickles do you good. Wait! How dare you clip me for being scared? I forfeit Orpal to friendly because red is good too. Oh, you can both be purple. Let's hope that the next banner is something I wouldn't mind missing out on so that I actually have a chance to save my pulls. I hope so, friendly. The limited time stuff is always so nerve-wracking too. I'm gonna go take a nap or something, IDK. Alright, Q. We are here if you decide you want us. Just want to vibe and hang out. But rest is important. I hope you're able to get some good sleep if you do manage to fall asleep. I expect pictures of that cheesecake when you make it. It's showing the chat on screen, but not in the chat in my browser. Rattles Twitch like a can of spray paint. Twitch is having some issues today. We had a Parco Fagore redeem earlier that didn't want to play the visual, it only played the audio, and that's one of the only, that is the only redeem I think that I have through Twitch's redeems. And earlier the alerts weren't working. Never did like FOMO in games. Me either. I think that it's whoa, what's the word I'm looking for? Being used in a predatory manner. Predating? Is that the word? Hold on. I gotta English. Is the word I'm looking for not a real word? I thought it was predatory, but like in a present tense. Like a verb. I guess it would just be to prey upon. Maybe it is predacious. Yes, predacious. Predacious, adjective of an animal, predatory. Wait! Where is he? Hello? Ah! Oh my god. I had to close so many tabs.
Music start!
Boing boing. Boing boing.
Hey, come on!
Moge, 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 moge. Chichi wo moge. Moge. It's a double Parko kind of day. Love when Twitch glitches and causes an auditory loop of the past 10 seconds. Uh-oh, is that still happening? Bitch, I'm craving Silent Hill. Hey, Snoopy. I have a thought. Are you home right now? Would you like to learn how to stream with together? Why do you always have to bring up your feet? Or someone else's feet? Any feet? Why feet? It's always feet. If you're craving Silent Hill, then shut the fuck up and go hiking. Hi, foe. I'm jumping to a flip. Yeah, that just about summarizes your relationship with one another. Be a feat if they failed to bring it up. It would be. Ultimately, though, I got the best piece to the current banner set, so at least I have what I mainly pulled of the banner for. Are you able to trade for things? Wonder if you could, like, try and find somebody else who's missing the pieces that you have. And vice versa. That, and if this banner gets a rerun, it should save my progress so I don't have to save for the full outfit for it. Good, I hope it gets a rerun. No trading. Poop. Alright, hold on just one moment. Is this bitch streaming me in a call? Snoopy, I'm calling you out! Here. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna check in with Snoopy and see if they are interested in doing one of their first streams, and we can do a shared chat, because I would really like that for them. So hold on. We'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Sorry, let me get caught up on chat a little bit. Actually, let me let you guys know what's going to go on. Snoopy's decided that they are tired from work today, so they are not going to do a full-on live stream yet, but you guys should still go check out their channel, go follow them, because they are interested in getting started doing some individual streams. So instead, after they have had a couple of minutes here to settle in from getting home from work, they are going to do like we did before with Tomb Raider, and they're just going to do a Discord stream. It's not going to be the most clear, it's not going to be the most crisp or anything, but it's just kind of something for us to put on and be a part of and listen and do our thing. It'll be... I don't know how far they are into Silent Hill 3 yet, but they only just started. We finished up Silent Hill 2 the other night. It was very sad. I didn't expect all the... I mean, I guess I did expect all the sad different endings, but the remaster did a very good job at making the sad ending very sad. Let me get caught up on what you guys have said here. Boyd has switched to lurking. That is perfectly fine. We are happy to have you. There are other reruns too I'm also hoping for, but there might be a couple banners before that happens, so I should have time to save. Good. I'd like to say that me and Snoopy's relationship is similar to that of one quote that is in a conversation between Tails and Eggman in Sonic the Lost World being, "I liked it better when I was trying to destroy you." Yeah, well, feelings are mutual, Eggface. Although the question is, who's Eggman and who's Tails? It's me. I'm Miles Tails Prower. Even if I can do a pretty good Eggman impression. Oh my god, that's one I've never even considered trying. I really need to get caught up on the Sonic comics. I love the art for them. Alright. Feel like we are pretty good on these stars. I've had a chance to kind of step away from it for a minute or two here, get a fresh view. I think all looks well except for this one. Maybe something's wrong here, and it's because of this linear same size to these three here. Try it. I feel like I would destroy my throat trying to do it. I find Foxboy is actually a pretty good jumping point when going for a Sonic Adventure Eggman. Just stumbled across another player who had a photo prop out for other players to take photos with. I managed to snap a pretty photo of my Mothboy. Aw! Hello, Kirk! Welcome! We're doing something a little bit more low-key today. Oh wow, that is a gorgeous photo. That came out amazing, Friendly. How are you? I'm good. a little bamboozled over this texture not really wanting to cooperate, but probably just overthinking it. Let's get rid of this one. And then just try to place another one on top, hopefully at a different angle. Because I think that's part of the problem, is they're both the same angle, too. That feels like too many large stars now. Oh, what? Hello!
Mizoro Zone has raided the channel with 17 eggs.
My goodness, hold on. Let's catch up to this. Welcome, Mizuruno? Or Mizuro Zone. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Stumbling over my words like crazy today. Oh goodness.
Darcher 180 can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, Darcher. Let's get you a shout out here for this raid. If you guys are hearing a voice speaking that I cannot hear, it should be speaking for Misa. Let me get that shout out going. There we are. But our text-to-speech alerts have been kind of wonky lately, so anything that you say, Miza, is going to probably be in the text-to-speech that I can't hear. We've been working on getting that fixed. All the alerts have been broken today. But how was your stream? I see you were working on some art. What were you working on? I was going to raid you, but you were in BRB mode. That's all right. I appreciate the thought. Whee!
P can now hatch from their egg.
Whoa. We had a hard time with that one. Thank you too for the follow. She had a hard time and so did I. Yeah, those of you who've just followed, you are represented by these lovely little eggs down here. So is Kirk. Let's pop you up on top of the tablet. If you're familiar with stream avatars, you can hatch from your egg if you are a follower. Nope, just barely missed there. There we are. But yeah, there's a little twinkle beside my head here. If you're on desktop, you can click that. It'll give you a list of dinosaurs that you can hatch into as a follower. If you're not a follower, you're going to stay an egg, but that's okay. You can still interact with other people. There's a controller on that window. Somewhere on there, you got to click around to find it, but don't be afraid of messing anything up. You can't break anything. But you can use it to interact with other people on the chat. If you've got to raid and run, that's also perfectly fine. We are just kind of vibing today, so there's no rush on anything. Katie Cutie Pie. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Thank you for clarifying that. Oh crap, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put a snooze on these. Our ads normally would be starting in 1 minute here, but we're going to push them back for 5 minutes so that those of you who are just now joining us don't have to be thrown immediately into that. We have the ads run for 3 minutes once every hour. That way we can have the whole hour uninterrupted. But since you guys just got here, we're just going to push it back a little bit. Right now we are working in Blender. We're doing some texturing for a stylized sun and moon avatar from Five Nights at Freddy's. I've been working on the star pattern for Moon's hat and pants. Just trying to make sure everything's spaced out nicely and looks good. His hat's kind of weirdly posed right now because we've been trying to get underneath of it. I think this has just about wrapped up all of our stars, though. I'm just kind of second-guessing some random stragglers out here and then trying to figure out where we can put a couple more little ones to balance out the design. Some of them just kind of feel like too much, though. I see the clips that I made for you are doing well. Thank you so much for that, by the way, Kirk. You were a lifesaver with all of that yesterday. I really have not had the time to go through and take clips lately, so that was just a huge, huge help. And you got some really good ones at that. I think if I add any more stars, it's going to start to look really overcrowded, so let's just keep it at that. I think this is good. Let's see how our texture looks over here. Pretty nice. All right, so here's the tricky part. We're going to save this. And then we are going to go back over into Psy. Which means I have to move you guys up to the above monitor. Okay. So this was our previous Psy document. We are going to reopen. Well, no, we're going to save this as or resave this as our Psy file. So that we can reopen it. All right. This is the one that we just made in Blender. We took the previous version with all of the stars that were not on seams, and now we have our new version that has the additional stars where they needed to be. And what we're going to do is we're going to copy this, and we're going to make some adjustments. Now, there's no right or wrong way to do this. There is just different ways to do this. And Psy is not the best program for what I'm about to do. But because I don't have layers in Blender, I want to separate these stars. I want to take them off of the blue. And there's a number of ways we can do that. We can start by attempting to just use the magic eraser and have some good settings for that. And see how bad it would be for these edges if we just kind of cut them out. But we do start to lose some of the crispness and detail if we do it that way. Let's go ahead and put a gray texture behind us right now so we can see any transparency issues. Okay, and there are going to be some outline issues with those current settings. All right, our ads are going to start in about a minute. As I said, they run for 3 minutes once every hour. So if you are new here, just let them run their course. You're not going to miss out on anything. We try really hard not to do anything that's going to be all FOMO and stuff like that. So we start to lose some of them if we're not careful. All right, let me try something different since this doesn't seem to be working too well yet. I'm going to take a layer of black, I'm going to clip it, and I'm going to start messing with the drop-down settings and see if we can separate and isolate our stars. We either want the stars to be black or we want the blue to be black. And if this part doesn't work, we can try the next option, which is to mess around with the brightness and contrast. All right, let's keep it to the hue, or the black and white. And we are going to start messing with our contrast. Hopefully we can do this without having to mess with too much. Because we don't want to lose these individual little details. Which can very easily be done if we aren't careful. We lose just a little bit by doing it this way. That's okay. And we can probably do this a little bit more with another one. There we go. Get our stars nice and bright. And again, that does start to change the crispness of the edges on some of them. Not in love with it, but a song recommendation. It's called Minimum Rage by Monochrome Metis. Sorry, I've been talking way more than usual this last week, so my throat's a bit dry. We can give that one a try. Let me just make sure that I mark our spot on our playlist here. This song came out like last week, but it's been stuck in my head all week. It's a good song. I like it. It's a little bit more heavy than what I think I'd prefer to be listening to while working today. But I do really like it. Also, I apologize for how much this is taking me to figure out. I am thinking that I would have preferred the stars to have been black and not the pants. So I've got to try and figure out how I'm going to do that. So I don't think Psy has an invert. Wait, what? What? What is this? What did I just do? Holy fuck, when did they add that? And how do I do it again? Bruh! When did they add an outline tool to Psy? Oh my god, my whole life just got so much easier. It's not perfect, but man, makes life a little easier. Ooh. Okay. I'm definitely going to get overstimulated if I have to listen to more Vocaloid stuff. It's not that it's bad, it's just that it's tinny, if that makes sense. It's a sharper noise. Hurts my bird ears. Technology! It's a shame that Psy is only run by one dude, because it's really my favorite drawing program. I wish that it could have the same features that things like Clip Studio have, which I also have Clip Studio. I bought it a while ago and I still have yet to even open it because I'm just so addicted to Psy. All right, I need to attempt to isolate these stars. I should have done this on a black background. Or I'm sorry, a white background, but I did not. Well, hello, Bronca. Welcome. Come to see me? You've been napping out on the couch all by yourself all day. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. My dog Bronx has come to join us. Good girl. Might be onto something with this one. Haha. Okay, we're definitely getting somewhere with this. but we're also losing the quality of the shapes. Let's see what we can do about that. No, we seem to lose it just on this layer alone. Maybe. Yeah, okay. We're getting somewhere. Oof. Okay. Let's go back to dodge. That gets us to a nice light blue with a black star. We want something that's going to make that blue pale. We want to desaturate it now. Desaturate it without actually desaturating it. Whoa. Huh. Ooh. Not me getting severely distracted. Shadow the Moonhog. What I might have to do at this point is... Ooh, hold on. Sorry, I'm watching for the quality of our Blender stars versus our Psy stars. How we can preserve them as much as possible. But I think we're at a point where the best thing we can do is... What did we have this at? Soft light? What if we just do that a couple times? Mm. Yeah, no, I think we're better off just flattening it at this point. Because again, this is just a throwaway. This is a placeholder. So let's flatten our layers. And now we should be able to really separate them. Let's see about just changing our contrast first.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Kirk. Actually, big stretch posture check the full care package. And a boop. Let me go ahead and refill my water because...
Did you remember to
Oh God,
save
too many things.
all of your files?
There we go. Fresh water. Keep the burb freshly hydrated. And then we got our big stretch. Oh, I touched my dog behind me and startled myself. Hi, baby. Big old noggin. And our posture check. Actually doing pretty good on that still. And a reminder to save. We are not quite at that point, but thank you, Q. Too many redeems. Usually when something like that happens, I just assume that Snake has arrived because that's Snake's love language is redeeming all the redeems. So like I said before, we are trying to isolate our, you can't see, but I've got a slider here that I'm messing with. We're trying to isolate our stars from our blue without losing too much of their crispness. I think we are reaching a decent point. If anything, I'd rather them all be a little too crispy to match the Blender version, because we can always blur them out a little bit. We don't want to sacrifice all of our detail if possible, but I have a feeling that's what we're going to end up doing. What we're trying to do here is to get this background as white as possible and get these stars as dark as possible, because Sai has a nifty little tool called luminescence to transparency or opacity. And what that does is that takes everything that is white, it grayscales everything, and then it removes anything that's white. It just makes it transparent. So that's what we've been trying to do here. And I think we are at a point where we can just go ahead and do it. So let's do that. Go to layer, convert luminescence to opacity, bada bing, bada boom. That should be all of our stars. So we'll go ahead and erase everything off to the side here that we don't need. There's going to be some remnants of little pieces that we don't want. We'll have to get rid of those. All right, now we're going to steal these. So we're just going to copy the whole canvas. Go back over to our regular version. We're going to paste it on top of, not underneath of, a different layer. I'm going to get rid of our old stars. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to color sample our old stars, then get rid of them. And then we're going to dump bucket that same color over our current stars, or our new stars. Now we can see how that gradient looks on top of them. But we're not done yet. Because even though this looks good at a distance, we still have some that are kind of crunchy, and I don't like those. Like this one, a little too crunchy. Not a big fan. But the others have come out pretty okay. Yay! You've got money now! You can buy all the things! Are we low on funds? It's been a while since we've done this. Let's go ahead and boost the economy a bit. I guess we can go ahead and just see how this looks first. We'll put our shading back on. Give it a save. And resave the PNG version. Now we're going to go back over to Blender. Once that fully saves, it's going to take a minute because it's a very large file. And we're going to image, replace. Replace it with our newer version. And that way all of our stars have their gradients once more. Still not the biggest fan of these crunchier stars. So let's see what we can do about them. I think the ones that were in Psy are still pretty okay. They're lower res, but not the worst. But these crunchy ones, we need to scope those out and fix them. So let's do just that. I'm going to start isolating our stars that are very grimy. Usually it's going to be all these edge stars. Let's start at the top. I know I mentioned this yesterday, but I'm still dealing with it today. It's ant season, meaning overnight ants have appeared. And they are trying to get into everything. They appear in the most random of places. It doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter if you have food left out or not. It's not a matter of like a hygiene thing. It's a matter of like the ants are just awake. And they are seeking food. And they are coming in through any crack in the entire foundation of the house that they can find. Into the goblins of the bugs. Yes, exactly. But because of that, it's like maybe once every hour or two, I keep finding a random ant on me. Like just like crawling up my shoulder or like on my knee or somewhere. And because it's hot out, like I'm wearing shorts and a tank top. So they are on my skin, not my clothes. And it's driving me insane. One of the ways that I struggle with my whole neurodivergencies and everything is I don't like textures. I don't like feelings. I don't like a little tickle of ant feet. It's awful. So anytime I feel it, I just immediately like, Now it's gotten to a point where it's been happening so much in the last like 2 days here that I'm getting phantom tickles. I think there might be an ant on me. It turns out to just be like a hair. Some of these have much better quality than other ones. It's funny how that works out. I can't look at these without seeing those stupid star orphans from Secret of the Mimic. Like those ugly things have ruined the star shape for me. Reminds me of the time I woke up one morning to a snail on my ceiling. Windows closed, no way it could have gotten in, and yet there it was, just on my ceiling. Bugs are amazing. Although a snail is not a bug. That is a mollusk. I will group a land snail in with the category of bugs purely on them being a small critter. They are of the garden variety. Snails are cute. Slugs, on the other hand. Slugs can be pretty, but the ones that I've encountered are usually not. They are usually just large snots. For one of my first jobs ever, I was doing cleaning, like private cleaning for just a ritzy lady. And she had a really big garden. And for some reason, I didn't know we had a lot of local slugs. But whatever it was she had planted in her garden, oh my god, it was like slug haven. It was insane. And the worst part was I cleaned from, like, I don't remember the hours, but I cleaned usually at least 3 hours there, but sometimes longer. And by the time that I would get there to start the cleaning, it was usually later in the evening. So I'd be leaving in the dark at night. And there is no worse experience than having just done like 3 solid nonstop hours of hardcore cleaning, like scrubbing tiles down on your hands and knees and shit. And finally being able to leave just to take one step out the front door onto the world's most snotty slug and just like a banana peel and go skittering feet up overhead and bash your skull in on the concrete. My god. Rumi Rose hates slugs. Something so slow, it's always shocking to see a snail. It is! I have learned the joys of snails, though. Snails are pleasant to have as pets. Especially if you have fish. We have 2 2 fish tanks. One is a goldfish, and that's mine. He's in like a great big 50-gallon tank. Used to be a couple of them, but it's just the one left now. They were an impulse buy. So several years back, I had a cat. His name was Harpo. He was my soul cat. And he, unfortunately, at the age of 9, developed a very aggressive form of cancer. And we were quoted that he would only have 3 months to live, if that. We got lucky. He lasted a lot longer than that. But during his time that he had left, I was doing a lot of kitty bucket list stuff. Because I had realized that he was not going to be with us for even half as long as all of my other cats that I had ever had would have been there. So I wanted to make sure that we got all of the experiences that we could for the time that we had left. And one of those experiences was to have a fish tank. And I knew that that's something that takes a while to establish. It's not really... Like, you can get away with going to the fish or the pet store, PetSmart or some shit, and getting a handful of fish and just plopping them in a bucket of water and hoping for the best. You shouldn't. That's not the best way to go about doing it. You should definitely cycle your tank for like a week or 2 beforehand, if not longer. There's a lot of stuff you got to do to set things up, and I have since done that to get the tank in a much better position, because obviously I still have the fish. But when we first got them, we had a fish tank from when I was a kid still in the garage, and I set that up. We go to the PetSmart, and we look in the tank, and it's just overrun with goldfish. And I said, how much are they? She said, well, do you want a pet goldfish, or do you want feeder goldfish? And I said, how much are they? She said, well, the pet goldfish are this price, but the feeder goldfish are 5 for $1. And I said to myself, well, they already look very sickly and ill. They're already in a terrible condition. I'm getting these for my dying cat to basically have his own TV to watch. Let's go with the feeder. I don't expect them to last very long. And one of them didn't. One of them died, like, literally the next day. But I did what I felt was the most responsible way, I guess, to go about having a hospice care tank for a cat with fish that were not really intended to live. So I was hoping that if they did survive and live for very long, it would be kind of a little happy accident. Oh. Bronx. Oh, she's found a water bottle. Bronca. Are you gonna make a bunch of noise? Oh, God. Okay, I might need to deal with her real quick. Hold on.
Huzzah! Oh, okay, hi. Sorry about that. So, Bronx may be 9 years old this year. I mean, actually, 9 years old this week. Yeah, this is her birth week, I think. But anyway, she turned 9. Is turning 9. But she sure thinks she's still a puppy. Holy crap. That was the worst round of zoomies we've had in a while. I am very overheated now. It's 1 degree cooler outside at this point than it is in my room, so I've opened the window. If you guys happen to hear birds chirping, that would be why. But hopefully, as the sun sets, it will get cooler, because I am dying now. She's perfectly content. She has settled down, laying out on the hardwood, where it's much cooler out in the living room than it is back here. Nevertheless, let's persist. Oh, and I lied. Here she comes. Hi, Bronca. You want to come sit with us back here? It's hotter back here. She says, I don't care. All right. Oh, yeah, that's what we were doing. Okay. Give me a minute to get back into, like, the headspace. Okay. We were trying to soften up the edges of our blender stars. And so for that, I want to be about as strict as we possibly can with our range of transparency selection. And we are going to erase anything that's near an edge. Reason for that is because if we blur all of these evenly, anything like this that's sitting right at the seam is also going to blur, and that's going to erode it away from the seam, actually. We don't want that. So we want this, we're going to invert this selection after a minute or two. Or, I'm sorry, we're going to expand it, so dilate it, so that just the edges are taken. And hopefully that will save us from losing those details. Oof. Bronx, you definitely gave me my workout for the day, that's for sure. Now, all of these edges are gonna probably need some cleanup anyway. I'm not too pressed over it. Oh, if there is wind noise and outside noise, though, let me know if it's annoying. I know sometimes the wind from the window will blow directly into my mic, so if it happens, you'll have to let me know if I don't notice on my own. And this is all experimental. I have no clue if this is going to work or not, but that's 90% of the stuff that I do on this channel. In fact, that's 90% of what most artists do. We are usually just kind of assuming something's going to work based off of familiarity, and if it doesn't, then we figure out a new way. And that's why I push very hard to tell people art is not a matter of skill in terms of execution. It doesn't matter how good you are at art. What matters is how good you are at problem solving, thinking outside the box, taking what you know and critically thinking with it. Literally everything that you learn in any other kind of field of education, you can pretty much apply to art in some way, shape, or form. I will fight till the last breath I ever take to argue that art is not something that people have to be born with. Anyone can learn to draw. Anyone can learn to do art. Do not subscribe to that, oh, it's just natural born talent mentality. No, no such thing. Yes, some people are born naturally more skillful at something than others in their adolescence, but it is because they end up training that skill that allows them to be good at it. It's not something they don't. To quote Aaron Hansen, did you think I came out the pussy playing fucking Mozart? Nah. I see so many parents who want to argue that too, who are like, yeah, well, you were such a naturally good at art kid that, oh, it was natural for you to just get better at it. No. I know exactly why I got better at it. I got better at it because I was praised for it. I would not have... Correction, the quote is, do you think I came out the womb drawing fucking Mozart? You're right, thank you. I don't even remember what I was saying now. Praise. So yeah, no, kids are extraordinarily receptive to praise. And I know when I was a kid, I was always told things like, oh, wow, look at that pretty piece of art you did. I'm talking about like kindergarten. I was told by a lot of adults, oh, you are very good at art. You are going to be an artist one day. And I thought to myself, ah, yes, the adults that know more than me are telling me this, so surely they must be correct. I guess I am good at art, so I'll keep doing it. Because I'm a child and I have no way of judging this for myself. So I kept doing art. And then, shocker, I got good at it. But those very same adults want to argue with me and be like, well, no, I know it was natural born talent. It wasn't something that, I couldn't get good at doing art because I tried before and it didn't work out. It's like, no, okay, you tried with a method that didn't work. I've tried with a method that didn't work. Then I found a different one. Some methods don't work for everyone. Some therapists don't work for everyone. Everything's got to be what works for you. If learning how to do something isn't working for you, then you got to find a new way to learn it. That's why we have different ways. A lot of stuff didn't work for me. Oh, hold up. Our ad break is coming up. It should be playing anytime in the next 30 seconds here. Anyway. You tell a child that they're good at something, and then you ridicule them for not being good at something, they're going to naturally start to get better at the things that they're praised for. And that's not something that should be considered wild psychology. That's not wild psychology. It's literally Pavlovian. We proved this shit on dogs. All right, now that we've got all of our edges selected, what we're going to do is we are going to dilate our selection by 1 or 2 pixels. So I've done 1, and it looks like we've dilated it quite a bit already. That should be plenty. Now that we've got that, we're going to go to our regular select. We are going to go to filter, blur, Gaussian blur. We're going to take that really low. Only going to blur it by like as low as we can go, just about. Let's do 0.5. And then let's do it again. Hi, Snoopy. Just in time for the ads.
Skip this. No, I can.
Hi.
Ooh,
Hello.
hello.
I was literally saying how mom came home. That's why.
Oh. Well, you're on stream.
I guess we are. Oh,
I blame Sparky.
what do you mean you? Sure. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess.
Oh, wait, I can hear me twice. Hold on.
No
Okay.
rush or anything. You guys go at your own pace. We're just vibing today.
Joke's on you, bitch. I'm 10 heads. Oh.
I'm having a
Nailed
stroke.
it.
Yeah. That's the mood right now. Bend her backwards, baby. Put your back in. I forgot how that song goes. Anyways. What was I going to do? Who that's it?
Back to Silent Hill Tree.
Yay!
Yay.
You rode my
That yay
selection.
didn't sound very.
Oh,
Oh,
Hello?
Oh,
No,
hello,
wait, what
Spooka.
loaded did I load up? Spooka scared the shit out of me that I clicked the wrong button.
Ooh.
Welcome, Spooka.
Hello. I saw everybody joining in on the party, and I'm like,
Let
what about me?
me get this dual screen
It's
set
because
up.
I have VIP pass.
You all have VIP pass. All right, give me just a second here while I set up our second screen. You know what? I could do this in studio mode so it looks professional, but I'm just not gonna bother. Get out of here, Popple.
get banished, Bubble.
Why is it so tiny? Oh. Unfortunately, I am jumping between windows today, so it's going to be a little harder for me to keep up with the visual of Silent Hill 3, but that's okay.
Don't worry, you have Sparky's response to everything. That fridge.
Should I put you on top of the stream?
Me on top. I don't know. No. I won't step down to those standards.
What?
No, I won't step down to those standards. It's gonna be a haha funny.
Funny.
There's like
Excuse me, Lupin. I need you off of me so I can actually sit up. Let me sit. Let me.
Already.
Are we back?
Are we?
Looks like it on stream.
No clue.
Oof.
Okay.
Ah.
Where's it falling down?
Will you be
There's
mine?
nothing useful on. Okay.
Let me
Ooh.
turn our ladder off. Who's this egg? You! Our screen's off center now. No, it's off center again.
I'm feeling like Arby's right now. I have the meat.
We have the meat.
Okay. How does that look for y'all?
Let me see. If I can see through my cat. Looks good.
Okay.
I can make the stream a little bigger if need be.
No, sorry.
What kind of time is
I made the terrible mistake of giving Lupin scritchies while I was out of the room.
Oh.
And that made him think, I must pester Mama. So I went back to my room, and he immediately just started yelling at my door. Scratching at it, yelling at it. So I let him in, and of course, he's all over me.
Wow.
Okay.
Tex. Grr.
Should I put a filter on that to lighten it?
Yeah, I'm a bit excited for something tonight.
Yeah?
It is Moth Week after all.
Oh, that's right!
So I ended up setting up, closing all the lights inside, so the only light is my outside porch light. Strung up some clots to hopefully get visited by some little friends tonight.
Oh, that's really exciting. I hope you get some cool stuff.
I hope so.
All right, now I can read the story without having an ear piercing thing on my ear. Because, man, reading that and hearing that, it does not help.
All right, I put a filter on it to brighten it up a little bit for people. Hey, Soul Chaser. How's it going? Oh, you're lurking. I gotcha. Okay. Are all the mics working? Is everything... Let me go ahead and refresh the alerts again. Just in case, because they were all broken this morning. Can you guys hear the cicadas?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because I've got my window open because it's finally cooled off a little bit, and cicadas really like pine trees. We've got a lot of those around here, so it's just a full-blown bug orchestra right now out the window.
Hell yeah.
All right. Still not like super in love with how all these stars look, so I think I'm going to just manually clean up these edges. Oh yeah, when OBS crashed, we lost Popple.
Damn.
The DVD Popple, he's just gone again. I don't know why.
He's
Hold
been...
on. I'll hide Sai so we can see. Yep, he's gone.
Every time I hear DVD, I think of Dead by Daylight. I'm like, no, that's not DVD.
Uh-oh.
It's DVB or B, whatever.
Yep, he's gone. He's a broken script. Let's go find him and fix him. Why are you so big now? Hold on. Sir. There we go. Is he fixed? He's fixed!
Hooray!
Oh, that's some spookacore shit.
It sure is.
How did I not see this before?
It's because it is. I wonder if Snoopy would like the Clock Tower games. Game? I think there's only the one.
Can I throw liquor at it?
I do believe they're trying to remake it.
Ooh.
I see a pair of scissors, and I don't know how to. Okay, willow vote. Hmm.
Can you remind me where this left off?
Sparky, remind us.
Well, we were like,
You're the one playing it.
we were in a subway, weren't we?
We were in a
got-
subway, and then we escaped the subway, and now we're in a construction site where we met some guy that knows our dad from the first game.
And what is it
This
that
whole time,
she's looking for?
she's just trying to get home,
Oh, okay.
literally. But somehow Silent Hill has come to her.
Yeah, so it's the opposite of Silent Hill. And I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
Might be being
think I am.
overly picky with these stars.
I do need something to burn it still.
Oh, hang on. What are the items you have? I forgot.
I have liver, ox thigh,
Oxtel, okay.
and then matchbook.
You're trying to burn the painting.
I was trying to burn the painting, yes. And I can't tell if I'm missing anything due to the fact that the environment of this game makes it hard to tell if I'm supposed to grab something or not.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you, Bronx.
And this
What
was
if I just outline all of them?
cigarettes.
Apparently, there's a chemistry book you can find that should help explain things.
Oh god, a chemistry book?
Around the clinic area.
I will give Silent Hill the props on the puzzles being harder in this one.
Well, I remember in the first one, there were a couple of tough puzzles that you just brute force straight through them immediately.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I think I might know where it is. Let's see, because I made some progress.
I think I'm just going to pick out the stars that look like real ass
Oh,
and not worry about the rest.
Alexa, stop. I forgot I put food in the air fryer.
Are we talking about the same chemical? What do I have in my tray? Wow. So I never saw hydrogen oh my god, I'm gonna say it fucking wrong. And of course I'm gonna say it on stream. No, only when I'm on stream. Hydrogen peroxide.
There you go.
You're gonna tell me I've never heard it get called oxdi or whatever the hell it's called.
Oxidol? I've never seen hydrogen peroxide being called oxidol, no.
Yeah, I've never heard of that either.
If it makes you feel better, only 6 people are watching right now, and I'm pretty sure 4 of them are us.
Cool.
I shouldn't be watching because my game's or the stream crashed a long time ago.
That too. Whenever a stream crashes, it just wipes out all of the viewers. You have to reload if you've been watching. But that's okay. We're just here to vibe. Chip
Apparently
away.
it's called oxidol in Japan. Okay.
Oh, is that why it threw me off?
Yeah.
Because I knew it was... I don't know. I thought it was hydrogen peroxide, but I guess in Japan... Okay.
But I don't know why they just translated it in the...
Am I supposed to use it here?
I think we need to combine it.
I did combine it. Oh. Oh, wait, combine?
You're missing one thing.
Is this meat already hot?
I mean, it had been outside for a while. It must have been starting to ferment for a bit, I guess. The logic here is not the best, gonna be honest.
Yeah, I could have just light that portrait on fire. Okay, more spook with core.
That's like all of Silent Hill at this point.
Because all I see is mouth, and a bunch of ears. Does that matter?
Everything matters in some way or another in these games.
Oh, the rest of the fairy tale. Yay. Accept the king's request.
I hate it when my chicken still has feathers.
That is unfortunate.
You're not going to question why the chicken still has feathers?
I mean,
It just
usually
did
it's
that
because
job
it
of
failed to
plucking.
be plucked.
Yeah.
It happens.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Ooh, don't crash, Sai.
But what if I want to crash anyway?
You don't get to. OBS already crashed.
Him?
Wait,
We.
there's more doors.
We
I
get
tried.
tripped, nerd.
Oh,
Get tripped again.
They could look worse. They could look better. Maybe I'll put like a glittery material over them or something. But I think that's pretty good.
I have to go outside. Or last door down the hallway. Oh, I don't think I need any more coins. Oh, God. Let's go on the wall. Those one light turns to pitch. Still working now. But yet.
All right, I'm going to go back to doing our gradients on these accessories.
Hmm. Let me go read that note on the wall again. I'm like tweaking out. Oh, why is that? There we go. Where was that?
Hmm?
Okay, that's number 1. No, it's just I got the key, and I'm like, which floor is that? Because I can't remember what floor. Frag, would you stand in that rusty elevator with me?
Sorry, it was buffering for me. No.
You
What
know,
was buffering for you?
The stream.
Oh, I was talking about. What? You wouldn't stand in a rusty elevator with me?
No, not one like that. That's a one-way ticket to getting got by the mimic.
the mimic?
Yeah. Any old rickety elevator, it's like full-on mimic territory. Oh, I should update the stream title.
He has a butt crack.
Ow. I hate getting tickled by random floating hairs. Where?
Get tickled? Question mark.
No. I do not consent.
Oh,
What a twisted, fucked up story.
That's Silent Hill for you.
oh,
2-4 Ego Terrorist. Wait, I killed the monster. Wait.
Sure are some empty streets.
It's not even empty streets, it's more the fact that it's empty streets, and then on top of it, it's like these white walls.
I really think that Silent Hill may have paved the road for the back rooms.
You know, you're not completely wrong, I suppose. You might be on something.
Well, it was Silent Hill and SCP.
Yeah. I don't know. SCP deals more in, like, creatures. I feel like Silent Hill does a really good job of taking familiar settings and making them liminal.
Eerie?
Yeah. Like, there just something is normal about them, but
A
also
washer
not.
machine. And I'm
Washer-
a AFAB. You know what that means.
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
will go.
yeah. There's no map in this area, huh, Sparky? Let's see if there's a map outside.
Let
Because that would really fucking suck if there was a map out here and I didn't see it.
No, there's no map around here. There's not a whole lot to do outside of just going to your apartment.
Oh, wait, is this my home?
Yes, this is your apartment building.
Damn, my apartment looks like shit.
Yeah. Welcome to...
What floor do I live on again? Dad, I lost my way home.
Welcome to the 80s small town America, I guess.
Flops into chat. Hello, Zatani. How's your day been going?
I think I found my home. Damn, I live on the first floor. Shit, I suck.
Why? Most people would like that, actually.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad?
My dad dead.
Is he dead?
Dad?
Did I update the stream category? Oh, I did not. We don't even have a category. My bad.
They killed the protagonist of the first game off screen.
I can't believe they would do this to
Daryl.
Harry.
Harry.
Oh.
I was gonna guess Henry, and I was like, wait, this is before FNAF. Fucking every male protagonist is called Henry anymore now. This really emotional moment, and I've just got Vaporwave playing on top of it. Exhausting. Little sleep. Had to go with my mom to get her a new phone. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that this week. Well, next
Oh
week.
god. I'm sorry.
We had a heavy rainstorm
Who
yesterday.
killed my daddy?
She got caught in it. She thought she had every part of this phone dried off. She plugged it in, and at some point during the night, the charging port shorted. Welded the charging cable. Jesus. I'm glad that nothing bad happened. Like, no fire or anything.
Eat Pixley.
17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true.
Frankie, was there any way I could have possibly changed this outcome?
Nope.
Okay.
Look, he's had his adventure.
Get you for this!
I believe this game is a lot simpler for its endings.
See, when I hope the remake comes out, I hope she'd be like, "You fucking bitch! I'll get you for this!" Like, I want her to cuss. Like, you're a teenager, come on.
There's a good ending and a bad ending, and you basically need to actively look for the bad ending.
That's funny.
Birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
So I guess the good ending is canon ending.
Yeah.
Wait, you're the one with the bare feet out. That's right.
Why is it always the feet?
No, she's the first one for the first game. I get it now. Remember that bitch that like burned?
Yes. She's
That's her.
the witch who like kidnapped you in the first place and then turned you into a weird godchild adult. She got a
Wait, I got a shotgun. What? Bitch, run! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit!
got a burn on her thumb trying to remove the cable. It was just a blister burn, but it was on the cable end, not the whole cable. I had to use pliers to yank it out of the phone port. Jesus. Yeah, it sounds like it was ready to just pop at any moment. Fires and fire hazards scare the hell out of me.
That's kind of pathetic, boss, gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's right. Eat my bullets. Oh, I killed it.
Alright, I forgot you're playing on the easy difficulty for the combat, right?
I don't know what to say.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Then don't say anything.
Fine. So, just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down! Do that! My father's dead! He's murdered! Get out!
Get
All
out.
your fault!
Get out of here.
Yeah, get out my fucking house.
To make you feel better, I will.
Take your time.
Leave my house. Okay, if you want me to leave your house, I'll leave your house.
This bitch is still in my house.
Like this.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
He's in the apartment.
Wait, yeah, they, huh?
I'm sorry, Dad.
Please remaster this.
What do you do now?
Assuming the remaster for the first game does well too, they probably are going to.
What's inside?
I hope so.
I don't know.
Oh, I gotta go to Silent Hill.
Yeah, now you go to Silent Hill.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I
come
don't
to.
care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Period. Purr.
Okay, this kid's growing on me now.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
This might be the first kid child I like.
That's what I'm going to do.
Kid child.
Kid child?
None.
Kid character, there we go.
I'll give you a ride.
No, I feel like that's a valid statement because there's a lot of adult kids out there too.
Yeah?
Fucking hate every single one of them. Grow the fuck up and act like it.
Besides, I'm partly responsible for this.
I still love the fact that this is some random guy still.
Bye.
No, he's a detective that was hired by the cult people to find you guys, but he didn't know they were in a weird cult, and he's like, oh, maybe I should help the teenager instead of the weird cult.
New phone Samsung S25 Plus, 1K. Traded my mom's old phone, but it still turns on. Just the charging port was busted. Got to transfer all her photos and contacts.
Be back, Dad.
Able to take 250 off. That's good, Satani. I'm glad you were able to at least take a good cut out of the price tag.
I promise I'll come home soon.
Danny?
Please never say that again, Sparky.
Look, and I just finished watching Howl's Moving Castle. Why did I not watch this as a kid? Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite Ghibli movie.
Ghibli?
Yeah, Studio Ghibli.
Oh, we're Ghibli here. It's not a Ghibli here. Okay.
Oh.
I see what kind of house this is.
Oh. I didn't realize this was the GIF versus GIF debate all over again. Hi, D-Cruz. It's good to see you too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just vibing today. Taking it nice and easy. I'm gonna pause the music.
D-Cruz?
Okay.
Hold on. Is there like some... What is this funky music I'm hearing?
It's coming from the game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, this is wildly different from all the other music that we've heard.
That's not the way out of my house. This is the way out of my house.
No, D-Cruz is not Dex. D-Cruz is an entirely different person.
It's just... Do they have the same name and I'm just tweaking the fuck out?
No.
Okay, maybe I am tweaking out. I'm so sorry. I'm schizophrenic.
No, you've had a long day, baby. You've had a long, like, month.
Yeah, my father is dead.
In the game, not IRL.
He just died like 2 minutes ago.
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He
Not
said
this again.
when we get
Uh-oh.
to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We
What
can't
do you
trust
want to
him, but
do?
we've got no other choice.
I like her voice actor. She's got a cute voice.
Now watch them remaster it and they'd be like, hi, my name's Cheryl.
Take this too.
What's
Your
this?
fucking mic peak. All we heard was...
Your father was holding it.
The fucking disappearing man.
Oh, shit.
My god, hi guys, my name is Cheryl, and I'm here playing Silent Hill.
Raining.
Oh, God.
Sleeping.
Oh my god, they killed my dad. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
P Shop, try to make small talk with me, you old
Quiet
fart.
little town.
Damn.
But now,
You're not
Like,
my real
damn.
dad. My real dad's dead.
Your car smells like ass.
once. on a
Your
mission-
car
Pure-
smells like divorce.
Never did find him. But I'll tell you,
It's giving I haven't had a woman touch me in years.
my line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
Just like your nasty divorce.
I was born.
Jesus.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
You know, watch them remaster this game and they're actually gonna make this character, like, that guy grow on me. I'm gonna be like, fuck you. I hate you.
Yeah, I feel like he is supposed to be like your new dad figure. Quirky uncle.
Anyway.
He's the dad who stepped up.
You have a fat fucking nose.
Feeling sick?
It's a solid dad trait.
Pounding. The worst hangover ever.
What do you know what a hangover feel like?
Wait, how fucking old is she?
She's 17.
Girl, you're fucking grounded.
Just trying to remember.
I'm your dad. You're not drinking at this age. My dad said, I'm your new dad.
Terry says, I lost my dad. Anyway, hello, new dad.
Me with Glamrock Freddy.
She tried to summon the ancient god of the town.
Oh yeah, I had an ex who did that.
He offered up her.
Oh, what's basically happening here is that she's going over Silent Hill 1, which was basically that crazy bitch that killed my father is now like the reasoning why we're going back, because she tried to summon some god and she tried to summon some god with another child that was supposed to be me that ended up just I ended up reincarnating into some white girl with blonde hair. I was a white girl with brown hair. Or black, one of the two. And now I have blonde.
This is just the DLC to Resident Evil 8.
Kill people just by wishing for it.
The whole thing is they're trying to hide her identity because they don't want the cult to find her, so she dyed her hair. Poorly because you can see the roots going back out.
Gotta play some Dead by Daylight, have fun. You too, Frosty! Godspeed!
It wasn't much of a
That's friendly.
be killed by a human being.
What did I say?
Frosty.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, friendly. Wow, I'm not present. I thought I said friendly.
Friendly, I give you full permission to yell at Frag.
I also give you full permission to yell at me.
Power in you too.
Okay, good. Friendly also heard Frosty. I thought I was tweaking the fuck out.
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to do the first game. Realizing it now.
She gave the baby.
Because they're recapping on the story, and so this would be very helpful if they made the first game, so they can replay it.
I started with 2 because it is by far the most beloved franchise, but now that it worked out, they're gonna do the others.
Can we just...
And it makes more sense to go back to 1 before doing 3.
Yeah.
No, he didn't know.
Bo is eagerly celebrating Moth Week right now.
Hey.
Oh, speaking of Moth Week, I ended up killing a fly at work today by accidentally slamming it against the wall too hard.
Oh.
And I watched its little bug pouch splatter. And it was still alive, and it was just dragging its guts like on the floor, and I was just like, oh, now I feel bad.
Tell you how
Oh my god.
you made me.
Thank you for sharing that story.
Cool story.
Don't worry, I yelled at an old lady today.
She probably deserved it.
I mean, everybody was trying to justify it, even though I felt like shit afterwards. So.
Oh. Friendly says, no, I'll just cackle instead. That's yelling adjacent. Anyway, later, Faz Gang. Goodbye, Friendly. Have a good evening. If we don't see you again later, have a wonderful
I'm gonna head
weekend.
for that Leonard guy's house.
Faz Gang?
You check out the hospital.
I guess we're the Faz game.
Get the map, right?
No, I thought we were
Faz
the...
Raptor, Frag Raptor. It's close enough.
Gonna be
I thought we agreed with Fossil Fuel.
Not a child, you know.
Fun fact, somebody just made a game called Fossil Fuel and Fossil Fuel 2 where it's supposed to be a dinosaur shooter horror game.
Where you're the dinosaur or you're shooting dinosaurs?
You're shooting dinosaurs. You're being hunted by them.
50-something years old.
50 something, you don't even know your own age.
I feel like I'm 20.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke on.
You'll get
Meet
cancer.
me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
You're going back to Brookhaven Hospital.
Yay!
Is it the same hospital that our
It was
wife
the
died
same
in?
hospital, number one.
Oop, ads are going to start in 1 minute. Wait, hold on, but like, that was from Silent Hill 2.
No, Silent Hill 1 had a hospital too.
Was it the same hospital?
No.
No.
Okay, so Silent Hill has 2 hospitals?
Somehow, yes.
How big is this fucking town?
A small tourist town.
I guess they would need 2 hospitals with the amount of people that just show up and die there.
You know what? You make it for a point.
No, it's a valid point because, like, I don't know why they decided, like, the whole scenery changed. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, the explanation they give out with how radical the town is different between 1 and 2 is in Silent 1, you were in the old historical part of the city, compared to Silent Hill, this is like the actual modern one, quote unquote.
So, which one's the actual one, quote unquote?
Well, it's all Silent Hill. It's just, you know, the old neighborhood of Silent Hill you were in for the first game.
So, what does that mean? Silent Hill 2 is the newer part of Silent Hill?
Yeah.
I know where we're at.
Yep. If you had played
This is
the
where-
original Silent Hill 2, this is just straight up the same place as in Silent Hill 2.
No, this is also in. Yeah, this is where
Sort of.
James like interacts with that little fucking thing, and that blonde bitch is like, "James, are you okay? Like, are you seeing shit? Like, what's wrong?" So they stand corrected.
Oh my god, oh, that tripped me out real bad. So you should look at my stream while you're standing in the fog, because it's the same exact color as the background of my canvas. And it, with the way you were moving, it just looked like you were walking off into the abyss of my canvas. It freaked me out a little bit.
Also, now you get to experience the original Silent Hill 2 fog, which is we use for Silent Hill 3.
Wait, which way am I going? Am I going up the street? I guess I don't have a car, so I'm gonna have to walk my ass. Even though I just took a car here. Oh, that's right. I have my radio turned off because I didn't want to hear the fucking loud in my ears.
Upper.
Joke's on you. I don't need my radio.
I'm sure they're friendly.
Bella, if you don't get your ass down from my fucking computer, I swear to God, I'm gonna be a fucking abuser. No, I won't.
Yeah. Good save.
No, because somebody will cancel me. Be like, you know, this motherfucker abuses their animals on stream, and yeah, I have never laid a fucking finger on my cat.
So do I. Watch this. Boko, I'm gonna pick you up and throw you out the window. I'm picking you up. I'm opening the window. Yeet!
Oh my God. I'm gonna do the same thing to my cat.
Now I'm gonna light you on fire.
Ooh, alleyway.
Whoosh.
Wow, can't believe you've done that, Drag.
No, I won't go down this mysterious alleyway, even though I want to go down it. There was no point.
Now I must face the consequences of my actions and be cancelled.
I gotta scratch my balls.
Write a call-out post on Twitter for you.
No, you gotta make a Google Docs. That's what they do nowadays.
Yeah, that's how you know it's serious.
Yes, you're right. It's Google Docs and not Twitlonger anymore.
Shut up, dog. What the fuck is that sound? I kind of want my radio on.
Welcome back to Same Optional Silent Hill 2.
I just don't know who's breathing so loud.
Use it. Alright, the map should be the map should be in your reception area.
Wait, hold on. I have a gun! My inventory's not opening up. Why are you not opening up?
The nurses are back.
That's right. Yeah, kick that nurse. Oh yeah.
Kick him in the coochie.
Isn't this the reception area? This should be the map. This is not the map. Sparky, I think we're confused. What is your version of a reception area? Because I think this would be it.
I think. Well, open your map. One sec.
I don't have one.
Oh shit! I'm stuck. Honestly, I think you can. This door here. There you go.
Open your map. I'm fucking crying.
I'm stupid sometimes, okay?
We get it, you're a himbo.
We love that you're a himbo.
I went to university. I got a fucking degree.
I got a fucking degree. I'm not like these other VRChat people. I'm not chronically stuck online. I actually worked hard for my shit.
I studied 4 years to become an engineer to be called a himbo? Oh.
I mean, it's not my fault that the boot fits. You decided to create a moth, a robotic moth.
Moth.
Yeah. Moth.
That is the color orange of another character that we all love. That is the color orange and also an idiot sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize fucking Glamrock Freddy had the monopoly on being colored orange.
I mean, you're also a robotic moth too. That does come into play. Which room am I going to?
Where are you going in the hospital? I don't remember. Just fucking open every door, I guess.
I guess I'll just fuck around with every door. Kick that bitch! Kick her again! Kick that one!
Kick your random coochie.
Oh wait, they actually have faces. What the fuck?
They have faces?
Yeah. Look at her. She got lipstick.
Huh.
Yeah, because you're not James that wants to fuck every moment anymore, so the nurses manifest a bit less sexily.
True, because for James, it was all about trying to replace Mary, or fill the void that Mary was leaving behind, so no face would do. Man, I love the Silent Hill metaphors and shit.
Oh, is that why their faces were covered up?
Well,
Along
yeah,
those lines.
I think that's why everything was kind of so sexually depicted.
Oh, so the moaning was actually... Oh, okay. See, I knew I was a cheater.
See,
Sort of.
is she wearing, like, the same outfit as Ashley in Resident Evil 4?
Stop! Stop!
No, it's not the same. No.
No, it's not.
Ashley was orange.
There's a bug on the wall, and there's a key.
Bitboard and Santa Claus.
Glued. Can't we
Okay,
just
yeah,
rip,
you're right. She had
can't
more
we just
of a
rip
film
this?
with it.
Exactly.
So I can't take it off the wall.
You need something to take off the glue.
I have a knife in my inventory. See, look, I can use my knife. Oh, wait, I have a sword. Even better.
What the fuck? Where
And
the
a
hell did you
morning
get a
star.
katana?
I have
A
this thing.
minx? This child's more equipped than James was through the entire game.
Well, in
Here,
the
I'll just use
original
my knife.
Silent Hill, James does to use Pyramid Z giant knife.
Also, no, I'm calling this out. The only difference between their outfits is that... What is our character named?
Heather, Cheryl.
Yeah, Heather. She's got a white vest jacket on.
Oh, yeah. Stab.
That's it.
Right there in the gut. Oh, yeah. Right there. Yeah, we're definitely nailing this, but I really can't use the fucking knife to pick it off the wall. Dead ass.
I'm gonna pull up a picture so you guys can see what I'm talking about. It's the same fucking outfit. It's the same character.
No, but I serve a level of cunt compared to her.
You're 17.
Okay, and I still serve cunt. You know that bitch served 9. It was literally bitch stay, bitch go, bitch hide. I don't know what was so cool about her.
Wait, people thought she was cool?
Some people do. Some gays do. I'm not one of them gays.
That is hilarious because I've never known anyone to actually like Ashley. Everyone always fucking hates her every time I talk to them about her.
Because it's literally bitch come, bitch here, bitch stay. And bitch hide. Okay, that wet ooey gooey sound sounds really fucking delicious.
What?
Somebody's fucking making macaroni. Did I touch all the doors? Either that or somebody's having the best sex experience of their fucking life. Wait, the elevator works here? What the fick?
Yeah, you fixed it in the second game, so now the elevator's fixed.
Continuity!
But yes, it changed because of the remake, but this is the exact same hospital layout as the original Silent Hill 2.
That's cool.
I can't wait for everything to go all rusty. It just said it was locked. Oh. There's a passcode on it. What is this? This is supposed to mean the first... Wait, what? The first is large, then the second. The second twice, then the third. The third smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half of the first.
Then who was phone?
2, 4.
Thank you for the courtesy chuckle.
2, 4, 1, 2. Oh, wait, there's more. 3 are not in top row. 2 are not in right row. One of number is final key. Huh? Okay, I know I'm dyslexic.
Hold on, let me read it. Go back.
Oh, I just hit up again. I'm sorry, Frag. Why is it not closing? Okay.
Oh, I'm on side too. I can draw a diagram. Hold on.
We're doing math.
Okay.
You want to read it for you? So you can see how
No.
my brain works?
I need to prep first. So we have the
Let
first
me read it!
1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
Okay.
don't even get the ticket. I'm gonna fucking test the door.
No, read the thing. We're doing a puzzle.
No, because I bet you get $10. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll read the fucking puzzle. Because Frank wants to have so much fun.
The first is larger than the second. So this one is larger than 2. The second is twice the third. So this one is 3 times 2. The third is smaller than the fourth. So this one is smaller than the fourth. And the fourth is half of the first. Four of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. Oh, hold on.
I think I know what it is.
Okay.
Fuck you. I think I know what it is.
Okay.
Fuck you. I didn't need your help.
I believe you.
4639. Was that not it? I thought that was it.
I admire your confidence.
Well, I thought it was 4639, unless if it's because it said there has to be 1 here, and it has to be 3. So if it's not 4, it has to be 7. Or that's 5. I clicked. Fuck. 7.
Do we know
and then
what any
8?
of them are? I didn't read the
I
last
don't know.
half. Boba! What the fuck, dude? I would love it if you wouldn't do that again.
See, I'll just keep pressing codes until I figure it out.
Boko jump scared himself while walking across my desk.
No, I could bullshit it. Why wouldn't I bullshit?
No, go back to the thing. We'll figure it out. We'll use cognitive thinking, critical thinking skills.
I'm crying. You said critical thinking skills as if what? What?
Yeah, as if those are used in everything that we ever do ever.
Forever young. I wanna be
forever
young. Do you really want to live? Oh, no, I didn't want to.
I can already tell you that 4 will have to be something from 1 to 4 necessarily.
1 to 4?
Yes.
Go back and look at the thing. Look at the hints. They hold the key to the answer.
Oh. Wait, you said 4 though, Sparky? No, let me make one more guess. Just let me make one more guess.
I feel like so 1 is bigger than 2. 2 is 2 double 3. 3 is small.
I figured it out. I don't know what the fuck I clicked. I'm gonna be honest.
Then you didn't figure it out.
He said 4, and he said 4 had to be last, and so my brain said, "All right, well, process of elimination, it can't be 9."
So
and it wasn't 7 before, so it had to be 8.
Last, then that's half of 1, so that would be 8. 8 is greater than whatever 3 is.
Yeah, you see?
Times 2, so you would have to guess these 2.
This one is like
Because if this is like...
That can be 6
If
and
this
3.
is 2,
yeah.
then that could be 4 or whatever.
No, think of it, because it's 3 times 3.
No, it's not 3 times 3. It's the number that is 3 times 2. So we don't know what 3 is. This is X
But maybe
or
I did
Y,
bullshit it by accident.
which 3 is Y.
I thought it was 3 times 3.
Well, we'll never know now.
Wait, was it not 3 times was it not 3 times a cell?
Well, you didn't ever let me finish reading the second half of the puzzle.
Oh, here, you can read the second half.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll figure it out now.
Because it can't be the same number.
Oh, 3
That's
on
why.
the top, 2 on the right. Okay. Okay, that finishes the possibilities, but Snoopy just doesn't want a thing and just bullshits
You know
everything.
what? It's fine. It's still a method, and it
No,
worked.
I did think about it. Frag had something going on with the last one being 4. So then it was.
I wasn't the one who figured that out, though.
Oh, well, Sparky was right with the thing being 4. So that just left the process of elimination after that. So I already knew that the first number had to be a full number that it divides into itself. So which made sense if it was 4. That's why I was saying it had to be 9. But then I was like, wait, 9 wouldn't be the right number. So then 7 wouldn't be that right either. So then I was like, wait, it has to be 8 because 8 equals 4. So that means the first one has to be 8 and the last one has to be 4. And then Frag
Did
was
you
like,
just say 8 equals 4?
no, divide it equally would be 4. And so then Frag had something going on with the 3 times 2, but my brain thought Frag meant 3 times 3. But 3 times 3 isn't fucking 6, Frag. It's 9.
Huh?
So you had it right going on. 3 times 2 is 6.
That wasn't what I had it written down for. Again, the 3 was not 3. The 3 was the placeholder for the third number. It was Y.
Look at what we got, people. Leave me alone. I had 3 times 2 on the stream, and I had Sparky say 4, so then my brain was like, all right, well, the first one is going to be 8, and then Frag got 3 times 2, so I was like, all right, so 3 times 2 is going to be 6, so I was like, it has to be 8, 6, 3, 4, and then it was just like, yeah, and then you all looked at me as if I have no fucking brain behind this noggin, and I'm just like, I just said.
Well, no, we didn't look at you like you were dumb. We just didn't understand what the fuck you had done.
It just made sense.
Okay, if it made sense, then good.
I bet you $10 it wasn't supposed to be that way, but I just had everybody's brain colliding all at once. So I'll work with what I got.
Except for my brain, because I'm real bad at math.
Oh, a foot.
Eat.
I hate this. I hate being a streamer. My whole life has become plagued with this.
There's a medical recording here. Could this be the dead guy? Background unknown. Name / age unknown. Oh wait, why am I reading this?
I would read it, but I'm
Yeah.
also
read it?
working on textures. Spooko, you should read it.
No, I want the person who wanted me to play this game to fucking read it. Okay.
Okay. Not admitted patient found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. I received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police. However, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4.
M4.
Told you, man.
Nice foot, man.
It's the Mimic. They made a 4th one.
Where's M3?
Don't worry about it. That's for the next, like, that's like 2 FNAF games from now.
You missed, bitch. Oh. It's another math problem.
Yay! Our favorite. I've got like a ghost ant living on my left arm.
What the fuck?
I keep feeling a tickle in the same fucking spot on this arm, and I can't for the life of me figure out what it is that is causing it. It's not a hair. I don't know.
Okay.
Hello, Bronca. Are you napping hard because you played hard earlier with the zoomies? My sweetness.
Can you tell what time it is?
Yeah. It's 3. Well, it's actually 3:16.
It's 3:11.
That is not 3:11.
It is.
15 would be at the quarter.
Oh wait, sorry. I'm still looking at the same fucking hand.
I need to kill this ghost ant.
Damn.
Get your ass going.
Cool.
Alrighty. So I mean it's gonna be la 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 la. So it's gonna be 11. And then it's gonna be 3. Okay, maybe this one. No?
Okay, but why are you putting the hours after the minutes?
Because why not? Am I supposed to do it that way? Am I doing it the wrong way?
How do you usually write down a time?
If it's 3:11, how would that be represented? Snoopy's over here in UK time.
I'm used to the military time at work. I'm so sorry.
Even if it was military time, you would still write the hours before the minutes.
Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone.
They're brain dead. They've had a really long month. Their dad just died.
Yeah, my dad just died. Give me an excuse, man. What was that camera for?
Oh, Cherry. Cherry says, I know the feeling exactly.
Cherry, did your dad die too? We can have a bonding session.
Over dead parents?
Yeah.
It's our
over
shared
dead parent.
dead dad.
Yeah.
Like our shared dead wife.
Oh, never mind. He knows the feeling of ghost ants.
Oh.
Oh, that, yeah.
I'm just gonna leave the room.
The worst part is, like, I'm
afraid.
afraid that it's a hair that is attached to me, like, growing out of me. Have you ever had one of those? Like, one of those really, like, they show up out of nowhere and they're, like, really, really long. And they're, like, almost invisible.
I think a bot took a photo of his dead corpse. No, I can't take a photo of his dead. I thought it would be. You have writing on your arms. What am I supposed to do with this camera?
Remember what you need to do when it's not here.
It's probably somewhere, but it's not this.
Can you not just interact with it?
The start time is my key. Okay.
I'm sure you can figure it out. You're a big boy.
I identify as a they them.
You're a big person.
That was really like specifying it on the coffin.
Perfume.
Big Banui.
Banui?
Whoa, I'm not as big as you fucking think. You guys make it sound like I'm obese.
We would love you
Okay,
even if you
question.
Answer.
Do you think the monsters make the puzzles, or that Silent Hill itself is an entity like Danny the Street?
Danny the Street.
I'm very much a fan of the idea that the town itself is the monster.
Yeah. But also, that gives us more insight to the personality behind the monster. I don't like how much the monster likes math.
That is true.
Fucking nerd.
That is true. For some weirdly, the monster really likes math, and I'm not a big fan of it. Okay, I open every door in this level. Wait, can I go to level 3 now?
Also, am I the only one who knows who Danny the Street is?
I only know about it because you've mentioned it in the past, but I don't
Chuka,
recall.
I literally laughed at your joke.
Is
You're
it?
being so dead ass.
It's from like. I don't know if it's from.
No,
Marvel
it's some
or...
guy that runs up in the streets in New York and like fucking hits you with a microphone. It's like, and then you just look at him. You're like stupid. He's like, oh,
No.
then runs around.
No.
Oh,
No.
is that the same guy we're thinking about?
No.
No. Not at
Oh.
all.
Oh.
I like that we all have like our own urban legends and stuff like that, though.
Is that not Dan Vanny Street, whatever?
No.
Danny the Street.
Oh,
is a
I thought you said
DC
Danny in the
character.
street.
No, Danny the Street.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know who that guy is.
They're a DC character.
Oh, that's why.
You know the only person who probably would have known who that is?
Rosie?
No, definitely not Rosie.
I don't know, some other 30-year-old?
Rosie's not
no,
30.
You're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this.
Why?
The only person that I know who would have known who Danny the Street is would have been Stratus.
Well, anyone, I'm packing up stream here. Goodbye, good night, and I hope you all have fun tonight.
And that's only because he watched Doom Patrol, which is actually a really good show. It's ridiculous and it's funny, but also sad. It's a fantastic show. It's probably one of my top favorites.
I have nail polish.
Nail polish.
I know what I need to do.
You know what you need to do?
I need to go down to level 1. And I gotta yes queen it.
Yes. Slay.
Yes. I'm just a 17-year-old girl running through the hallways with my pink gun.
Also realize it's getting a bit windy, so I don't think I'm gonna get many mods tonight after all.
No.
Unfortunately.
Why did that sound like Velcro strap? Got the stairwell key.
I want to take the bug with me.
It's a pretty good bug.
It's a very good.
Which was the staircase? Probably that one. Ah, yes, wall.
I love walls.
I can't believe he would cheat on lamp with wall.
Well, I need to get on the wall to go up to the lamp. You can't just keep flying in the air. I gotta land somewhere before I can appreciate the lamp.
This is true. I'll accept this response.
It's another door. Bragg, you want to do this one?
Is there something around it? You're just gonna look at the keypad and the answer is just gonna pop out on its own.
I feel like it could pop out by itself. You know, Frag got this. Frag.
Well, where's our hint? Where's our deciphering?
No, just give me a random number.
1987.
1987. All right. Spooko, what's your hint?
I Google what the answer is.
Give me a random number.
Nope.
Give me 2 numbers.
What?
Spooko, random number.
2854? 2854. Sparky, give me a guess.
1111.
Okay, it can't be the same number.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm hearing a lot of 4s.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What if it was the same code that we used last time?
You would have to remember what it was.
Do you remember what you put in when you were just brute forcing it?
I think I did.
There's 2 very different vibes on this scene, and I don't know which one I should look at. That's all right. I'm mostly not doing a whole lot of interest. I am just doing texture work, and there's not really a lot to yap about with that. Other than...
Can there be a possibility of the same number?
Just announcing whatever it is that I'm doing while I'm doing
2,
it.
1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2.
What are you
2,
doing?
4, 5.
Legitimately, what are you doing?
6, 5. No, I can figure this out. I'll just brute vote it. 8, 8, 5, 6.
We're really going to be sitting here while this one tries to guess the combination.
7, 4, 4, 5.
Not even bothering to look anywhere. Maybe there's just
7,
like a
9, 5,
next to the door, but they refuse to look at it.
7, 3. Wait, that's 6. 6, 3. 7, 5, 2, 2. 7, 1, 2, 2. 7, 2, 2, 4. 7, 2, 2, 3. Oh, that's 5.
Try
I guess I can.
8634.
8634?
Wait, you didn't even find the question.
8634. You lied, Spooka.
No, go find I'll solve it. Go find the fucking question, though.
Oh, okay.
I ain't about this cheaty lifestyle.
I know I am.
The poster on the wall starts with "We the people."
We.
A stun gun.
A stun gun battery.
Did the detective not give you one?
Did he?
Where did he go, by the way? Didn't he come with us?
I didn't get no stun gun.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's not a soft lock, is it?
No, I don't think so.
He was supposed to, I assume?
I mean, I don't find the purpose of a stun gun being useful.
True. A regular gun tends to be more effective on the things that live here.
Oh, it's dirty as fuck in this.
There was a plaque on the wall.
Puppy playtime?
A memo.
Oh, it was back in the apartment. He just leaves it on your desk and you just didn't pick it up.
Ah. Punishment for the brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. Something handwritten on top of the typewriter sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Well,
Okay.
Time to look in the no-no rooms.
The no-no room. Right.
Oh, bitch! Oh, bitch!
It's exactly what I do when I walk in a room.
You just shoot them.
Just walk up to the corner, stand there for a second or two, try the other corner, and then leave. Oh yeah, did you guys see we got our vote results for the first round of Pianosaurus's adventure?
Yeah.
Poor Hoppy.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure nothing traumatizing will happen.
Oh yeah, yeah, we learned that with Bunzo. Nothing traumatizing will happen at all.
All right, we'll try this one more time. Everybody give a number.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, you didn't find the hint, the puzzle to solve. This is just a random key code thing.
No, give me a number.
Where are we?
2, 3, 3, 5. 6, 3, 3, 5. Fine, I guess I'll go fucking look for the clue. God. Where am I fucking fun? Where am I supposed to go? To the security office? Where's the security office?
Can you go to the third floor now?
I am on the third floor. You know, I'm gonna keep figuring out.
Okay, hold on. Where are you right now?
Bitch, I don't know. I'm just... Alright, no. I have to take this serious.
Oh, they're getting serious now.
Yeah.
Guessing the code feels like a form of gambling.
I'll use the same numbers I used before, which was 4, 8... What was it? 6, 9, 6?
I can guarantee you it has nothing to do with the code from earlier.
Is it not?
It does not.
Okay. Then I'm just dumb.
So you did the briefcase thing.
No! Don't ruin it for me, bitch.
I'm not. I'm trying to figure out where you are so that I can help you figure out where you need to go.
Only if you need to go in the basement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need to find the stairwell. That appears to be a stairwell.
Can we just talk about her walking down the stairs? La 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 la.
Oh. Hey, get this. You know what? No, I'll hold on to this information.
No, you know what? I kind of want to go back upstairs now. Oh, I don't want to go over there. There's a fucking wheelchair. Wait.
No, it's fine. It's an
That's a
empty
magazine.
wheelchair.
I got a submachine gun bullets? Oh, I have to come down here now.
Where do you find this SMG again?
Oh my god, I'm getting too distracted. I get sucked into this game every time Snoopy plays it.
Can I squeeze myself? I'm skinny.
Okay. Yeah, you need to be in the basement. Oh, what did you find?
There's a wall that I can fit myself through. I'm skinny coated. I could fit.
Well, you can probably fit your arm in there. Oh, there's a submachine gun.
Oh yeah. About to rain hell on these bitches. I'm not gonna open that door. I'm gonna have to open the fucking door. God damn it. Let me just equip it just in case. Sparky?
Yes.
Am I gonna die if I open that door?
Well, I feel like you should take a look at your context clues.
I'm working it.
You can't
Did you remember to
squeeze your whole body, but you probably
all
can get
of
your arm
your
in there.
files?
Thank you, Kazoo. I'm actually about to save as soon as I get this piece lined back up so that we can take a look-see at how it's going on the actual model. As long as I can get everything lined up right. There we go. I don't like the way that looks.
Wait.
You do have a camera, you do have some perfume, you do have your dad's notebook.
I do got my dad notebook. Can I read that?
My dear daughter. Alright, I'll read this one.
Oh.
Sparky's going full dad.
I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then, that has something to do with who you are.
Oh. Sorry.
We're missing a whole page here.
Start it over. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's a lot.
Yeah, you sure you want to read that?
Alright, I'll read it. No, it's fine, it's fine.
No, we're not gonna make it far. I think this was what you were on.
Who you are. The next one? Yes, okay. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home.
No, that's not how. It's not like cats. You don't just take it home and say, we found it in a dumpster, so it's ours now.
3 years later, my wife died. And then just 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Eclipse said.
Oh.
Original self. That was a young one burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby. In that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before the half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. And then I showed up with a shotgun to kill God myself.
That's pretty much what happened.
A fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake.
Wait, so
But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back.
does that mean we're pregnant?
Who knows?
We're
Maybe
17.
Harry's pregnant.
Sparky, I want to skip this whole notebook right now because you just made me think that I could fit my skinny arm back there. Could I use the fucking camera back there?
Chance? Okay. Okay. We don't get the rest of the lore. I'm sorry, guys.
No, fuck you, because Sparky ruined it.
What do you
By
mean I
saying,
ruined it?
because you had me cooking there where I was like, oh yeah, I could fit myself back there. And then you kept saying, for each time I said that, well, you could fit your hand back there. Well, you could fit your hand back there. Your arm could fit back there.
Are you acting like Sparky has ruined this for you because he maybe dropped a little bit of a hint?
Yeah.
I only do that because I fucking struggled with a long time trying to figure out that one.
It took you this long to pick that hint up.
Well, because I was kind of sitting there and I was cooking on it while Sparky was talking.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Oh, that's
It
the
is a
code.
Polaroid. There you go.
378-2.
Fun fact! You wouldn't have been able to look that code up no matter what.
Yeah, it's random.
It's not like I was going to search it up.
In fact, you were having better luck randomly guessing.
But yeah, Silent Hill 3 was really big about randomizing the codes, so you can't just know immediately what the code is and blast through things.
I get it, and I also hate it.
What was the code again?
3782.
You sure?
No, but that's what I think. And I was fucking right.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
1, 2.
I'm gonna do something weird. No, I'm not.
I'm gonna do something unusual.
I'm trying to put gradients on a lot of these parts because I feel like that just helps break up the monotony of the solid colors. But the trouble I'm running into is some of the angles don't work well for gradients.
Should I also specify that I chucked the credit card into that old lady's fucking face afterwards?
Yes, that makes it so much better.
No, it doesn't. It makes me feel bad.
Okay, what did she do? Are you allowed to
Okay.
disclose it?
I think I am, because nobody else knows about it besides me and this old lady.
Okay.
So I never got in trouble for it. So she was coming in, right? And I'm going to say this as in like all restaurant wise. And she wanted to get like 2 small coffees, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so she said something else. And I didn't hear her as she like moved away. So then I looked to my manager and I was like, I have a question. And my manager's like, what? I was like, did you hear what she said? And then she was like, oh, I think she said like a small like water. And I was like, I don't know. That's why I'm asking, because I'm going to ask her again. So when she came back, I was like, I just want to make sure you ordered like 2 small coffees and like a small. Like it wasn't. I didn't even get the chance to even say a small water. She just immediately interrupted me by basically saying, you do this every time I come here. And I'm like, yeah, it's my job. I just want to make sure you got 2 small coffees. And then she's still throwing a fit about it. And so I'm staring at her and I said, I understand, but I just want to make sure you ordered 2 small coffees. She goes, why do I even bother coming here? I might as well go somewhere else. And I was
then
like,
fucking go somewhere else.
Come on, I'm still patient with her. And I'm like, okay, I just want to make sure that you got 2 small coffees and the small ice water. She's like, I never ordered ice water. I said, but I asked my manager, you said something else, and she said that she heard you say ice water. I didn't get to hear it, so that's why I'm double checking. And she's like, you just charged me with the coffees, the fucking coffees. And I'm like, I stare at her as I held her credit card in my hand, and I fucking chucked it at her.
Fucking
and
good.
she looked so appalled that I threw it at her. I said, if I'm such a nuisance for actually trying to do my job here, you can go somewhere else. She goes, what do you mean? I said, you can go somewhere else. You can go look somewhere else. I'm refusing you service. You want to be rude? I'm done. I'm not playing this game no more.
Good. Very good. I'm fucking proud of you.
Proud of you. Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't. Like I told her, I said, I can't. I simply cannot. I'm trying to be nice. I've been being nice to you this entire time. No matter how many times you have come here, like so many people have called you an active bitch. I said it just like that. An active bitch. It is crazy work.
It's one thing to be a passive bitch, but an active bitch?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just trying to do my fucking job. Like, let me just do my job. It's so easy. Just, it's a yes or no question. All you gotta do is just be like, yeah, that's my order. Is that so damn hard? So then she takes like a breather. She's like, okay, I didn't know I was being rude. I'm sorry.
I didn't know I was being rude.
It took me every fiber not to let everything run out of my mouth. But I had to take a second and I was like, I looked at her and I said, I deeply apologize for throwing the credit card in your face. Did you still want the coffee? She goes, yes. I said, okay, here's the amount. I charged her out. I gave her the card back and the receipt. And I said, have a great day and stay safe, okay? She goes, you too as well. And so she drives off. People need to be put on the ground early.
Am I supposed to understand something of what you said?
It's okay. Just let him get it out.
So the other card after that, sorry, the other card. I'm sorry. The other customer after that was using a mobile app deal that I was trying to make sure that it was correct. And she confused the shit out of both of us because I explained how it worked. I explained what she's getting. I explained the items on the order. I explained the cost back because she's still trying to figure out why it's 15 something. And I explained it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And she's getting frustrated. And I'm like, you don't understand what is going on. And so she's like, well, these points are supposed to like give me this free. And I'm like, oh, okay. So then it clicks in my head that she's just missing another thing. So I go ahead, I ring her up, I charge it out as free. But she's like, no, that's not what I wanted. And I was like, I just talked to you 4 times about this. I just talked to you 4 times about this. Like, and you said yes. You said yes. You confirmed it. And she's like, no, I'm still trying to figure out how it's this much.
Girlie, just pay. Just pay and leave.
I was like, did you read the coupon? And she's like, no. And I'm like, the deal you are using is to make the entirety of that dish $8. What part are you not understanding? She's like, well, it said it was free on the app. And I was like, but what it says right here in bold ink says that it's $8 for that meal, that dish. And it says it right here in bold. And that's covering everything on that dish. So what part are you not understanding? And she's like, oh, I get it now.
Are you sure?
I was like, you sure? She's like, yeah, I got it. And then she just kind of drives off. And I wave. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, Why do I work here? Why do I put up with people like this? And this is like right after that other first old lady. So my blood pressure is like through the roof at this point. Not my blood pressure, but just everything is running through my head.
Yeah.
And so every other oh my God, every other customer after that has just been nuisance.
No.
And it's like, it's not even the customer's fault. It's just those two interactions back to back.
Yeah.
To then just have more customers approach me and then be like, yeah, I want to get this. And I'm just like, yes. And then one of my normal customers came in. They were like, you look tired as fuck. And I was like, I just had to deal with an old lady and two of them. And I just want to go home. And I just watch a fly drag its guts across the desk. And I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it.
I've been traumatized for the third time today.
I was supposed to clock in at 8 o'clock this morning, and I could not clock in at 8 o'clock this morning because apparently they had me scheduled to 12, so that I had to wait. I had to wait and started. I was sitting there from 7:30.
Just letting you guys
Like,
know.
I can't, and I'm working.
The ads are about to play. This should be our last big ad break of the night.
Well, here I am playing Silent Hill. Here I am not playing Silent Hill.
Would it make you feel
Here
better?
I am playing Silent. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Hot Pig magazines.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kazoo says, getting angry at someone who is trying to make sure things are correct is crazy.
Oh, am I actually going to read this magazine? I feel like there's no point.
They really did put a dirty magazine in this game just for you to read the articles. Unbelievable.
It's... I just feel bad that I'm not even joking with you. I chucked that shit in her face, like her own card in her face.
Don't feel bad. She was giving you a fucking hard time over trying to give her the proper order. Bitch needed to be put in her place.
It's funny because the card behind her was that other lady. The card. I keep saying the card, like the card, like card of cards. Like I can't think about this fucking card. The other customer behind her, it was fucking crazy work, and I give up. Can I touch that? It's a toothbrush. And I can't wait for the one day when somebody asks me what was my worst interaction with a customer. Where's my gun?
You want to click it? There you go.
Probably the worst thing to have followed up that statement with.
Oh, God. Oh.
I don't know. I just never gotten so mad like that before.
No, you had every right to. And when people who
don't justify it.
Why not? You're feeling bad and you shouldn't.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello? Hello?
Hello? The animals do get a bit quirky at night.
The nurses get a little bit quirky at night.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been.
You fool.
Salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Man, sucks to
Man.
have you as a dad.
Claudia is your daughter?
So you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No. Never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry. But...
Who are you?
She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Is this where it affects the ending?
Oh! Sorry.
You good?
Yeah, they put stars
I was
everywhere.
trying to make a single star brush and I
Oh,
accidentally
see.
made a glitter brush. And it wouldn't stop after I clicked, it just kept going.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even go and bother even checking that room. It was funny because as everything kind of happened, Carl ended up texting me.
Oh.
And so I told Carl, I said I want to jump off the I told him about how I felt bad. He's just like, what did you do? And I was like, I yelled at an old lady today. Or, well, not yell at her, but I like
I talked
calmly
firmly.
raised my voice. Yeah, I did talk firmly. That's the word I was looking for.
How do I get this to stop
Oh, she had a
scattering?
gun.
There we go.
Rick, you didn't tell me this bitch had a gun?
They don't use it very well, to be fair. Oh, it appears.
It appears what?
You are going to Nightmare Dimension. The fucked up and evil Silent Hill.
You know, I don't even know if I'm going the right way, to be honest with you.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you are.
Yeah, I just closed right on my face, huh?
Oh, I definitely put that in the wrong spot.
I'm finally entering Silent Hill, guys.
You already were in Silent Hill?
Shut the fuck up.
No, I won't. You can tell me what to do.
I can't tell you what to do. You want to know why?
Why?
Because I'm the one with the pink.
Getting a pulse, just barely breathing. Why? Keeping that child alive.
Spite.
Oh, I should probably be reading this.
No, it was more like watching a video walkthrough with that.
But that nurse, I know
Spooka!
her. Lisa.
Lisa.
Wait, hold on. We have a woman here. Spooka, speak.
What? Spooka's also non-binary. Thank you for clipping that, Spook.
You're very welcome. I just thought it was funny. Because those stars just really fucking appear everywhere.
It was so violent.
It's getting a little weird though. Oh, I remember Lisa. That was like that one bitch that like
Yeah.
we left to die.
Yeah, Lisa was the nurse in the first game.
Oh hey, Kinky. How you doing?
How you doing, Pookie? He's just working. He's unionized. He's doing his job. Just fine. Leave him be.
Oh, we have like a sexy, huge nurse just in the pool of gas. Oh, that's a door? Damn, bitch. How the fuck did people used to play this game back then?
Like I said,
Same way you care.
they had a lot more free time.
You say that when this game came out in the 80s.
Yeah, that was before phones.
Girl, what is going on?
Came out 2003.
Cell
Oh,
phones,
the
I mean,
wormies
like,
are, like
doom scrolling. Phone addiction is a huge issue.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You are probably one of the only people I know of that probably doesn't have a major phone addiction.
Say so.
Do I die if I stay here?
Do you know how many hours a day you spend on your phone? Do you get a report from your phone to tell you?
No.
Oh.
Right, does your phone shame you for how long you spend on it?
Yeah, it lets me know how much I've used it throughout the week. I've managed to get my average daily use down to like 2 hours or less.
Oh.
But that's by cutting out, like, pretty much everything. I cannot allow myself to touch TikTok or anything like that.
I love how I just sat in a room taking damage and nobody just said anything to me. I'm just sitting here enjoying my entirety of my day.
You're having an important conversation about phone usage in society, okay?
Well, oh. I don't know how the fuck you guys could tell that these are doors.
Do you not have your map?
No, I do have a map. I'm just surprised that...
It's probably fine. Don't worry about the hang.
Because everything's coated in my period blood, so I just can't tell which way I'm going. And what door I have not open. Wait, I could open that door? Oh, wait, this is where I just came from. The staircase is blocked.
All right, before anybody starts crying, this is a PNG image from an Adobe stock website.
What?
I'm trying to get a crescent moon shape, so I'm just going to silhouette a PNG of a moon. Because I don't feel like doing it.
You know what? Fair. I accept those terms.
I hate, like, the humming.
Basement 1, basement 2, basement 3.
What point having multiple? Well, no, as long as it's under the ground, it's still basement, right? Hi, Trudy.
Boy, that sure is a noise.
I guess I haven't been to level 2, so I guess I'll go to level 2 before I go down to level 1. They didn't really specify where to go after I just kind of enter this dimension. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, we can get rid of that. I don't need that anymore.
Never mind.
Which way does this need to face? The opposite way.
Any slower?
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much moth in tonight.
No.
We can make it up to you, Sparky.
Birthday
How?
to you.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you?
Whom?
Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time
But
to
enough about that.
celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I...
Wait, didn't he say it was our 30-something birthday a second ago?
Do you
Don't worry about it.
prefer to give pain or to receive it?
Give.
You can have the one you hate the most.
I hate giving pain.
Birthday to you!
I really do feel like
It's not my birthday.
you could get away with making this a FNAF game.
Yeah?
Yeah, because that could have just been Glitch Trap. That feels like a very Glitch Trap thing.
He's just hanging out. Having a grand old time.
You're fun, your BTS, whatever.
What?
Okay, number 7.
We're trying to eat the cables again.
Hmm.
Okay, what you doing, baby? Huh?
Need a fatter moon.
Oh. It's a doctor sheet.
Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should sell his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got there by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful.
A religion dispute. Wow.
Fucking Catholics. Mark Crosby. Yes, it looks like the rumor is true, according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. Not as much as my fucking cat right now. Jesus.
I love that. Do you guys like Jizzy Jazz?
Jizzy Jazz?
Yeah.
I've only experienced regular jazz.
You know, why would I even bother trying to go out the exit door?
You know, this would be so much easier if I just made the stamp in Blender. Am I going to do it that way? No.
Alright, time to explore the basement.
Okay.
Okay, so they're just kind of dead bodies just hanging around.
Good chance.
The ones in the tray. Oh wait, I have something. I need to go back upstairs. I think it was number 3. Oh, I had this little needle thing. Wait, I just got a paper baggie?
Yeah, so you can hyperventilate into it.
I put the blood in the plastic bag. I got a plastic bag with blood.
Oh boy, just what I've always wanted.
Hooray!
Now I don't know why I'm carrying this.
You gotta believe.
Who needed blood? Or what?
Nothing on the first floor from what I can recall. Is it a handoff to the window? No, it's the handoff at the window. Okay.
Have you found the machine gun ammo before already, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you find the gun for it?
Yes.
I'm confused because I don't think I see anywhere on the map to go ahead and use the blood bag. I can't go into the normal basement. Because the basement doors are closed off. I guess I gotta go back downstairs in the basement.
What was the last thing that you did besides the blood bag thing?
It was interact with that like thing that was talking about number 7. Maybe it's something to do down there with the blood bag. Let's see.
There's a number on there.
Yeah, it's 7.
Oh, okay. You're playing on easy mode, right?
No, wait.
Oh, combat is easy. Riddles are a medium, a normal.
Okay.
7, 1, 4, 6. So it's So it's 7.
Hello, Void.
1. So it's gonna be 1, 6, 3, 2, 7, 1, 6, 1, 6, 7, 4.
Hey, you did it.
Sadly, I would not say that one was as good of a got. I did see the notification before the animation went off.
You got a key.
What was that key for?
Any locked doors you were hoping to open?
I didn't read the key though.
Okay.
I don't know what type of key this is.
It's 11:15 and I'm a sleepy nerd, so I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Void.
If
Thank
you
you for
become
joining us.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hydrate, I do need that. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for joining us today and the other days throughout the week that you popped in. Weh.
I hope that you have a very good weekend. I don't know if I'll be streaming this weekend or not. Rosie wanted to hang out on Saturday. Mom's also coming home on Saturday, though. So chaos will definitely be among us again.
Oh boy.
I read this book already.
Don't worry, Frag's still here, just lurking while modding at the moment. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, Kirk. I appreciate the lurk. We actually won't be going for too much longer here. We've got about 25 minutes left, I think. Give or take. I feel like I haven't done much today in terms of texture, but this is why they always take so long for me, is because I'm very meticulous about the patterning. I think Moon is in a pretty good spot.
It's really that should go around there. A little creature.
I'm going to darken that a little more. Or not.
Circle. This is another fairy tale book. Oh God, let's talk about God. No, I don't want to read it again. Nor do I want to read it in the first place.
Not sure if you responded or not, but I hope you like the clips from yesterday. I did respond earlier, but I will tell you what I said earlier. I really do appreciate it. That was a huge, huge lifesaver because I have not had the time to go through any of the older VOD stuff this last month here and do any good clips. So that was huge. Thank you very much for that.
Got it. You made a clip of the Warforged mimic, so all's good. That is stupid thinking they made mustard gas.
I did make mustard gas. Well, I didn't make mustard gas, but I still made mustard gas.
You didn't make it, but you did make it.
Well, because Dawn doesn't have whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, the ammonia.
Yeah. Thank God it didn't. I actually had to go on the Dawn website because I didn't trust the Google AI.
This is going to be a little different. Why did he sound like Sebastian?
Hi there.
Leonard, where are you?
Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. I guess it's time to dispose of her. Nation of all mankind. Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
That is not how water dam works.
About our plant, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen.
Oh.
Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I don't think that you guys do.
You can run off with my steel, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. Me anymore.
I hope they don't make this guy hot.
The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian!
Are we talking about the same God
The
here?
only thing you'll get from
Like,
me
is this Bible God?
No, I don't think it's Christian God. Also,
Yeah. Whoa!
Is that his tongue?
Is every person here a mental case?
Thank you. Thank you for saying it out loud.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
damn.
Okay. He doesn't pass the monster fucker test.
He doesn't pass the monster fucker?
Nah.
Nah?
That's just a moldy man.
Waiting until a second phase.
In case you're curious, what my personal favorite clip I did was, it was the clip where Yin freaked out seeing the harpy titties.
Oh, right.
That was really good.
This sure is a boss fight. Man, easy combat sure is easy.
I just kind of kicked him. That was a lot of lead
Yeah, you
work.
just shot it a couple of times, he fell down, and you just kicked him in the ribs until he died.
Never forgetting that. I'm sad I didn't get to see the harpy titties, but I'm glad that I didn't.
It would have banned on Twitch.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay.
Who the fuck is Douglas?
Huh?
The detective guy?
Oh shit, I never learned his name. I just called him Detective Guy.
What's this?
Damn, our new dad's name is Douglas?
I feel like that was a very judgmental.
It is! Douglas. He looks like a Douglas.
Anusless.
I'm allowed to make
Sorry,
jokes because my favorite author's name is Douglas.
I had to laugh because it was the first thing that popped up in my head, and I thought it was absolutely fucking hilarious that I thought of anusless.
Oh wait, before we blur that out, let's put the highlight too. I'm just gonna
I guess I'm
eyeball
leaving
one.
this fucking insane asylum.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
Cannot imagine having this much faith in something with zero evidence behind it.
This world. And I want to
Welcome to all religion.
while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you?
That's a sin.
I saw the way he
God won't like that.
kicked you and made you cry.
This dude's shadow.
The memory
Oh my God.
of cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand.
It's like the two worst ends of the spectrum between religious and non-religious people.
Okay. So where am I going now? I guess I'm going back to 106.
See, I'm so used to the remake at this point. I'm forgetting that we're not playing a remake, so I'm hearing a lot of the ambience and thinking to myself, like, wow, this is really, really good ambience. But then it'll cut to, like, the moaning voice again.
Mm. Hey, what are you doing? The fog. It's so foggy. The mosquitoes are back.
Let's see how that looks. Ooh, that's really nice. I hate that that's really nice, because that means I'm going to have to do that to every single one of the other ones.
This in the end.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
Oh, no, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
Church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is.
You fucking
Across the
idiot.
lake, on the north side.
Fucking moron.
If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now.
Why are we taking his advice? He hasn't exactly left the best
Go
impression on us
northwest
either.
on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far. Closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Not exactly, no.
Go across the river. To the museum?
He's down the road, down Nathan Avenue.
Just gonna copy this one and paste it on the other.
Also, Frank.
Yeah.
Maybe you have a good example of when we're talking about the difference with the fog in the remake.
Yeah.
Versus the original.
Oh, wait, okay, yeah. Wow, it really is harder to see with this one. It's really well made.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh, wait, no one said anything about Spooky Amusement Park.
That's how the game started.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I missed that.
You might have, yeah, actually.
No, because I replayed it, remember.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right.
I wasn't paying attention then.
Unbelievable. What kind of friend are you?
A bad one.
Oh, hell.
Me too.
I like her. She's our best character yet.
Look at that, Spooky, Snoopy.
And all of a sudden, I don't want to have a rabbit character anymore.
No, because she's like... She's making smart decisions. She has boundaries. She hasn't been bitching and whining the whole time.
Well, unless if it's necessary.
Unless it's necessary, in which case that's valid. And she's not a desperate man looking for his wife. I'm sorry, James.
I assume I'm just going the same way that I was going before.
Again, this background music / ambience is very good.
Remember how this goes in the dream, though?
Yeah, I get hit.
Perhaps you should do something about it.
Maybe I want to get hit again.
Or perhaps you should.
I just wanted to see the funny haha if they kept it in the game. But fine, I guess I'll go fucking...
If you want to go kill yourself, go ahead, Jesus.
I wanted to. But now I don't even want to anymore.
Sparky, I can't believe you ruined killing yourself.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Oh god. Oh, that's cursed. That's so cursed. Seeing his leg on the inside of the pants. Oh.
Oh my god, he's such a twig.
It's gross. I think that looks pretty okay, though. I don't know about the highlight. Fellow Raptor, hello, Yeehaw Bitey. How's your evening going?
Yeehaw Bitey.
We've been working at this texture all day. We're just about ready to wrap things up. We've got about 5 minutes here before our next final ads of the night.
What was that?
Although I think I'm going to go ahead and finish all of our shinies that we're doing. I'm alright, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little hungry. That's my only hang up right now. It's because it's dinner time.
Dinner time.
Can I open the door? Thank you.
The door.
Wait, I don't got a key. How am I gonna...
Oh, even better. This makes it so much easier. Alright, 3 down. Skip 6. We can do that.
I'm supposed to get in there, but I don't got a key. Oh, I don't got a map either. Was there a map that I would miss?
I do not believe there's a map here, no. You should be finding a key. You just...
Oh, in the gift shop area.
I wonder why her monster's this, like, long-armed thing.
It's saying that James had, apparently.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
This game is a little bit less specific about its monster design compared to 2.
I see.
They're just creatures that they're more than a reflection of the character.
That's where the budget ran out.
Oh, there's the real coaster key. Why am I not surprised that it was there?
Oh.
But it gets even worse when they start completely missing the point of Pyramid Head and bringing him for other stories.
Wait, yeah, isn't he specifically tailored to James?
he is specifically a manifestation of James' guilt and need for punishment for killing his wife, represented by the executioners of the Silent Hill prison.
Okay.
But then,
I remember that by Daylight decided to take the license of Pyramid Head and Cheryl, and not James, until James then became a skin later on down the line.
Oh, God.
just like how Pyramid Head shows up in the movie when it's not about James.
Well, that's what I was going to
Very
ask,
much-
too, because it's about Dahlia. Dahlia's in the movie, isn't she?
Yes.
So that's... Yeah. What the fuck?
Also, the story absolutely has nothing to do with guilt and need for punishment.
No.
Pyramid Head is just there because...
He just degloves a woman, and that's it.
Oh my god, you're right, he does.
Oh, our final ads are starting in about 20 seconds here. And then afterwards, we will be looking for someone to raid out to. Modding duties are now done for the night. Woof.
Hey, why did it turn back on?
Take a breather, you've earned it. Jump! Come on, bitch, jump! No, not that way. Okay.
He's probably fine.
I hired
Hey, Douglas.
performed serviceably. What is it now?
I don't
Lie. What lie?
What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped.
Ariana Grande in the house.
That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah. She said she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God with
You still got no eyebrows, bitch.
God.
her. Truly awakens.
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What the hell was the one that I was working on?
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
There will be no greed or war.
Man, how can you be a god of a worshiper,
Grace alone.
but you can't ask God for eyebrows?
No that. No nothing. Paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe.
You tell him, Douglas.
Sounds
Who is singing?
I pity you. You still understand.
Was she British in the first game?
Not really, no.
You're going to kill me.
You're going to kill me
Really, so
and send me back to England?
I've done it before.
Oi, mate, that's not very friendly of you.
No, don't kill. It's a cycle. She wants that. And I'm probably gonna run away to a boat. Oh, wow, I look so comfortable.
I'm rooting for Douglas. I know I said that we would raid out after these ads, but I also said I wanted to finish doing these ribbons, so I'm just gonna finish doing the ribbons. Or at least this part of them. Hey, Berserk! How's it going? Oh, we're getting some crunch. For once, that's not on my end.
Douglas, I'm on my way.
Ooh.
We're entering Spookus territory. Wow, I just really spit in that one, huh?
Whoa, crunch.
That is some...
That's some premium
Rotten.
snap crackle pop right there.
About my game?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I'll just stand here. Oh, 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 yeah.
Can't get over how well animated your PNG is, Frag. Oh, thank you. It took me a while to chop it all up, but I made it in PNG Tuber Plus.
You should have seen this bitch hit their depression arc while creating it. It was absolutely hilarious.
Did I hit a depression arc on this one?
Yeah.
I usually do. I never did finish the hoodie for it.
You were supposed to have a hoodie?
Uh-huh. I have a hoodie for... Oh, actually, do I still have it on here, or is this... Hold on. Nope, that's just the many-armed Frag. Hold on. I've got a whip of the hoodie version. How do I
so
change
crunchy.
avatars? Doesn't seem to be. Oh. Is this... Which one would it be? 4? Yeah! Sort of. I have too many arms. There it is.
The Borley Haunted Mansion.
Oh, it's a shadow hoodie?
Yeah,
oh my
it's
god.
a shadow hoodie!
Oh, you're so disgusting.
Look around. When
I got it. I think I only had it done for this position.
through the door.
Because, yeah, it's not on the tablet. It's not on the game. Unless I have...
It's their Halloween costume.
Sort of on the...
I'm coming, Peepaw.
Oh, hail, shadow. Yeah, this was going to be the Halloween costume, but then I ended up doing a simpler one.
The cries of the children.
Crimbo. What did I do for Christmas?
The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed?
Oh yeah, I had a little Santa hat. I forgot about my hat.
I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all.
Oh, I'm pissing myself.
Why did my bow tie float in like that? That was weird.
By suicide.
Oh god. A hanging body. That is so cool. So original. It's not like fucking Sister Location did the same shit in the background.
I love the bloody help on the wall. That's my favorite thing that people do in horror things, is when they take their own bleeding out wound and write shit on the walls like they have time to do that.
Yeah, of course.
That's Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Quiet, young man. But
Oh, your crotch smells so good in my face.
Oh, this is not
he
the right
was
one.
so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh.
I don't remember exactly the specifics.
Where?
But a friend told me something about speedrunning here to speed this guy up is just to minimize the game and violently check the window.
Step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
There we go. Not only is it well animated, but the colors of it really pop out. Thank you! I always worry that they're way too bright.
The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Is this guy doing like a haunted house with you right now?
Yep. Yeah, did you?
I hope
I've been yapping. I haven't been paying attention.
Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Red smoke down an old, decrepit Victorian-looking hallway. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 called They'd Like Their Catnap Back.
You wanna talk about Lee's order here? Also, I'm pretty sure it's not smoke. If you stop, it's just like a weird orb of light coming in.
That actually just makes it even funnier, though, because now Poppy Playtime has copied Silent Hill from 2 different games.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So in Chapter 3, there's this direct ripoff of PT in one of the sections of the game, and to the point where in the accidental early release, or the beta release that was found in the game, there is the audio from PT as a placeholder in that hallway for the radio sounds that are supposed to play.
Oh my god.
And during all of that, the only difference really between that and
Is that a
PT...
dildo? Oh no, it's a slipper.
But the only real difference between PT and whatever's going on in Poppy Playtime is there's red smoke everywhere. So that looked exactly like it in that scene then.
Interesting. Oh. I always think about PT like being recent, but it's like, what, 10 years at this point?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to say it's getting close to that at this point, if not already. Absolutely wild what happened with that game. And how much influence it's had.
You play as a guy that killed his whole family, and that's crazy work.
I mean, in essence, it's no different than every other horror game. But
I don't know why I just poof.
You've seen people play Poppy Playtime quite a bit. I want to check it out at some point. Hold on, I've got to talk over the screaming. What is that?
Sorry, sorry. It's the mosquitoes.
I'm going to check it out at some point, but I'm going to wait and see when the game is completely finished. I will let you know ahead of time, Kirk. Don't go into it expecting a masterpiece. In fact, if you go into it expecting a similar level of adventure as Security Breach, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, you will have so much more fun. They're great games. I really enjoy it. They're like probably my favorite games at this point. But they are also extraordinarily broken.
You're broken.
We all knew that already.
I can still feel you in my bed. Hold me, touch me, feel me.
Touch me.
Okay, wait, I have chain.
Sparky, were you just whispering the lyrics to Satisfaction?
No.
We have the world's most precious moth.
I am worth $2.6 million.
Oh shit! Hi, Elder!
Eldersaurus
Kaiju attack!
has raided the channel with 8 eggs.
Welcome, everyone! We're going on a little bit longer than we should, actually.
Eldersaurus
How was your stream, Eldersaurus?
Kaiju attack.
Playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Let me make sure. I should be able to hear it, but our text-to-speech might be broken.
Right back for a moment.
We're doing a weird stream. But yeah, I'm working on texture stuff for this 3D model of mine. Oh, that's just ankles. Hold on. But I'm making the texture for a multi-character avatar. This is Sun/Moon/Eclipse from Five Nights at Freddy's. He's got all the different parts for each of them. He'll be able to transform into all 3 versions in the end, but currently just focusing on Moon. And at the same time, my good friend Snoopy here, aka Yeen Demon, who we will give a shout out to after I give a shout out to Elder.
Man, I
There we
really
go.
don't know what these chains are for.
Tap that egg up on the center screen. Beautiful. Flawless. 10 out of 10 egg.
Eldosaurus_fan says it was fun. Started out playing Fortnite, but it was very sweaty, but we switched to Monhu.
Monhu. Fun fact, our text-to-speech voice changes every single time somebody raids. I don't know why. It's not supposed to do that. So I apologize that you are apparently a British woman right now.
Eldosaurus_fan says that's crazy.
Oh shit, we got a ton of little eggs down here. Let's get you guys up on the tablet. Don't roll away. There you all are. But yeah, while I've been working on this texture, Snoopy over here has also been working... Woo! Wait. Did she read that twice? Snoopy's been working through these Silent Hill games. We are currently on Silent Hill 3.
Then we don't talk about the Lost Cause.
Oh, heck. I didn't know you guys knew each other. I'm glad you were able to bump into each other here.
Douglas,
Just got done modding for Gnarly.
are you hurt?
Can't move my right leg. It's broken.
No, Dad! New Dad!
What?
So I did get one tiny moth, at least.
Yay!
You
Well, I couldn't get a good picture, unfortunately.
That's okay.
You old fool!
It's the spirit that matters.
Getting yourself
Mhm.
hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me?
So
What'll I do if you die?
I'm your dad now. I want to be cool.
You're my new dad. I need you to take care of me.
Yeah, I want to be cool.
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be?
She has a point.
I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is our God of Mercy X, I don't want to see any more of it. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
Damn it, kid, let me be your hero. I'm your dad now.
You said
I can be your
nobody was
hero
going to cry for
and
you.
your dad. Uh-oh, that's not going to work. This one's a much different shape. Uh-oh. Why did I do that?
Himself shot Robin in the back.
Why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good for nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find it. Sorry. I should have said you reminded me because
Well, Maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
Okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, no problem.
I'm a young teen girl. Nothing can stop me.
My dad's not around anymore.
I'm a businessman. I don't know why that came to mind. Sorry. Why of all things that one Tom Cardi song?
No, it's extra funny because I've been like listening to Tom Cardi's stuff on loop for so long now. It's just been my one go-to thing this whole week.
You here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Dad?
It's gonna be the same stuff? I imagine so.
Yeah, you might be right.
Our dad is too good to kill us.
Did you remember to say
Uh-oh.
all of your files?
If you become
happening.
lightheaded from thirst,
What's
feel
happening?
free to pass out.
The iconic Snake Love Bomb. Hi, Snake.
We got a boomer!
Someone's salty. Came by to make sure you were still alive.
Dog's barking again.
Yeah.
I was having a hard time with that the other day. We had some
That's the
ding
problem
dong
with
ditchers
overwork,
that were driving me crazy because every time they would ring the doorbell, the dog would just lose her mind.
I'll handle things. You just rest.
So glad that I'm known for my love bomb now, and I love it.
Don't die on me, okay?
I guess I go straight. Didn't I just come from that direction? I came from that direction. Bless you.
That was a hiccup, sweetheart.
You are blessed.
I've been blessed.
It's the shoe.
Holy shit, that's so many redeems. I told you. Businessman. That's going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the night now, Sparky.
I'm a businessman with a business plan.
Wait, this is a quiet moment. That means I can put that song on.
Wait, was I supposed to find the red apple? Do I have a red apple? I don't know why I thought that can go there.
Uppies? Of course you can have uppies. In fact, I'm going to put Q back up there with you too, just because they're very tall.
I'm missing a red apple. I think that's what that is.
Whoops.
I'm not a cop.
Is that what she's holding? An apple?
Apples were very symbolic in the last game.
The apple thing was not a thing in the original.
Oh.
What is she holding?
Maybe it's just symbolic that one's holding something and the other isn't.
No, because she's pulling something.
I'm happy now to get.
5
I
minutes
get to
left,
be
man.
on Frag's head. What have you been getting into today, Snake? I'm surprised Katsu hasn't stopped by today. He was working on some art earlier. Actually, is he still going? Oh shit, yeah, he is. He's traded off to do some Dead by Daylight now.
He's not a cop.
What is it? The Transcendental Tango?
It's the Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha.
That's it. That's the one I've been listening to a lot.
The only issue, if I wanted to listen to it, I need to have your stream playing with like 2 seconds delay.
Wait, no!
Over
Wait,
myself.
I was gonna put Pianosaurus in the call, but he might be a little loud. I did the last of the mowing of my backyard, but I've been relaxing. Me and my dad got some Chinese food for dinner, and it was amazing. Oh man, Chinese food sounds so fucking good right now. I haven't had Chinese food in so long.
Old South Hill newspaper article. Los Angeles dead in fire.
That's not good.
Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding?
Oh.
What about us?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was craving it for the whole week, and now that I got it, it was amazing. But funny thing, the lady gave us 2 orders of shrimp fried rice, egg drop soup, and crab rangoon. Oh, crab rangoon!
Crab rangoon?
I'm a crab rangooner for crab rangoon.
You're... Crab rangooner, okay. Sure.
If I played Marvel Rivals, that would be my username.
They allow it?
No, they wouldn't.
Carousel! Wait, shit. This was referenced in the second movie.
It is, yes. The second movie is kind of very loosely the third game.
Yeah, I was really confused about that. The second movie made no sense to me at all.
When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way. To kill before you are killed. You will be saved by the 12th death. Huh?
Hey, Soulstone! Glad to see ya. Hope you've been holding up well. I haven't actually been able to check in on any of your streams lately.
I'll just kill myself then?
What? I've not
There's
seen
a
the
puzzle
Silent
here.
Hill
I'm trying to
movies.
remember it.
I liked the first movie, but I think it's because I was taking it as an independent thing. I didn't know anything about Silent Hill, and I watched it when I was a kid. But I really liked it for what it was. This is my first time learning anything about Silent Hill through these games.
Oh, I shoot the horses?
I know that they're making a new one, though. Oh, they are? That's the first I've heard anything about it.
They're making a new Silent Hill movie?
Supposedly. It is being done by the
yes,
person
no, they're
who did
making
the
a
first
movie on
movie.
Silent Hill 2. You're right. They're making one Silent Hill 2.
Ooh! That's actually really exciting. I wonder if they're going to try and make it specifically just Silent Hill 2 and like reboot the movie verse, or if they're going to try and tie it in with the older movies. It's being called Return to Silent Hill. I feel like that does nothing to answer that question.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to
Also,
pass out.
I'm going to drop a picture in chat here, but have a little look at Mary in that movie, though.
Oh. Also, thank you. Good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. I assume that you're putting this in our private chat?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Could you forward that to me in a DM because I can't look at the chat without it showing on stream? Never mind, it already is.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I see how it plays out.
What is that image above?
I don't know, and I'm afraid to scroll up.
There you go, send it to DM directly.
Man, my mic is peeking out a lot. I need to go back and adjust my settings. I apologize for that. That's very annoying to listen to.
I'm not sure about the look of the characters, gonna be honest.
She's definitely got a Lady Gaga vibe.
And the guy does not look like James at all.
Maybe she looks dramatically different as Mary, though. This feels like a red herring.
If you want to look at this one, I guess.
What the fuck? Who is he? That's not hair. That's not our guy.
That's supposed to be James.
No, you need a haircut. It's coming out next year. Oh shit.
Yeah, next year.
That's really exciting.
You know, that's supposed to be James, apparently.
I'll have to see how the actor goes. I feel like they're going to rewrite James's character and try to make him more likable for the modern age.
Oh,
make
God,
him
yeah.
a little bit more of a secretive bad boy, kind of like I can fix him situation. I'm not here for that.
Fucking bumbling, I miss my wife guy.
Yeah, no, like the only redeeming traits he really had was the I miss my wife. I'm trying to find her. I fucked up.
Now, I'm curious how hard they're gonna go on the whole psychological aspect of he killed his wife, or they're gonna chicken out.
Yeah, I feel like they either need to double down on it, or they're gonna be too chicken shit and they're gonna mess it up. Oh! Well, hello, Miss Bronk. Your sneezing startled me.
I don't know if I feel like modern storytelling has a
Quetzalcoatl
trouble
says, I miss my
making
whitetail. I miss her a lot.
protagonists that are
I'll
not
be back.
squeaky clean perfect.
I don't know, like I think back to movies like The Shining. Have you ever seen that one?
Been a while.
I feel like that one is more so the level of like psychological horror bullshit that I would like to see coming out of a Silent Hill movie, but with more of the gore thrown in. And I feel like they're just, I don't know. We've had the dumb shit down for modern audiences so hard because people can't take their eyes off their phone for 5 minutes.
You know, I don't know. I don't trust the average moviegoer to be able to really understand the psyche of James Sunderland.
True.
As it is in the games.
But that's also part of the problem. The movie needs to appeal to Silent Hill fans, not to the average Joe. That's what makes it Silent Hill.
Maybe that's why it kind of looks low budget, because they made it low budget so they can coast on only the actual Silent Hill people who's going to watch it instead of needing fucking billions from the entire population to watch that movie.
I would love that. I'm tired of franchises having to dumb themselves down and water themselves down for the overall audience. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the new Sonic movies, but they've redacted everything that you had to filter through as a kid to understand what the fuck was happening.
Yeah.
I'm looking who Jeremy Irvine is. I only know him from one single movie, which was the Steven Spielberg's War Horse. Oh, I've never seen that one. Thinks about the Lilo and Stitch reboot. Exactly, yes. That's a perfect example. You just gave so much psychological damage to Sparky.
What do you mean the whole messaging of the original movie is dropped and instead in the remake it's actually you should give up your younger sister to the state so you can go out of state to go study?
Fuck them kids.
Also, we're just gonna remove an entire character of the story and make a different character the villain instead.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to animate too many aliens, so two of the alien guys just becomes normal humans.
Every decision that they could have made wrong, they did.
So what?
The Lilo
also, they
and Stitch
removed the part
movie.
where one of the aliens was cross-dressing and kind of enjoying it.
What? They took that out?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That was like Pleakley's whole character.
I'm pretty sure he just turns into a man. Human man.
I hate that. Ew. No, I hate manly Pleakley.
Anyway, while we're talking, Snoopy was having an adventure on a carousel.
The evil people are chanting at us once more.
It's evil, you.
You can tell because she's goth.
Nice knife. Anyway, I got a submachine gun.
The producers tried to do Drag Pleekly, but Disney said no. Fuck Disney.
Oh.
That horse is tweaking.
Oh, she's got a gun too now. Never mind. My joke failed. She also has a gun.
Still not seen the Lilo and Stitch reboot. I hear very divisive opinions on it, though. I also have not watched it, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I will, purely because it removed every last little thing that made Lilo and Stitch appealing to me in the first place, which is the art style.
Oh, so they removed the whole subtext about tourism in Hawaii.
Yeah, that too. I mean, the original has so much heart and soul poured into it that when you look at this new one, it's like, you know, if I'm gonna waste my time sitting here watching something, I'm just gonna watch the original.
Yeah,
I would enjoy that.
Why would I watch that one instead of the original? Same thing for How to Train Your Dragon now.
The only difference with How to Train Your Dragon is at least like there was an effort put in to make it at least somewhat feel like they're trying to recognize their source material. Apparently they kept it like frame by frame, just like the original. So at least it's like more of a faithful live action rendition.
Yeah.
But this
Except,
one,
I don't know, it loses some of the charm of animation and
exactly. That's the whole reason I like animation. And it becomes so jarring to me when we have these like real life people next to these very clearly originally designed to be animated characters. That's not to say that the How to Train Your Dragon movie's not good. I haven't watched it. I'd be willing to watch that one. But at the same time, I'm still firmly of the stance of like,
why?
I would really just like to watch the original.
Like, I would need to see it to do proper judgment, but I don't see how they can do a live action better version of the test drive scene.
Yeah. It's not really worth pirating
Oh, was
either.
I fighting my inner demon? Was that what the fuck it was?
Yes.
Well, they said that you were like a half human, half child. And then like the other part of you was like half demon.
The other half of me was like the original child.
Yeah. This is a really long metaphor for going to therapy.
Silent Hill is just a metaphor for therapy. Pyramid Head is your therapist.
I don't know
how to.
You just won't buy some text.
I just imagine him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There.
Are you reading?
All I have to do is stupid doodle.
Plagued by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds each morning, afternoon, evening, and night. We call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent.
Miraculous Ladybug?
Yes, miraculous ladybug.
Kiki, spot on.
I give to ye unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guiding obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord, we will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts.
Why do you become an old man reading that one?
Someone. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Oh, I just shot myself.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Have you?
Yes.
I feel like that turn needed to come out. Berkey, is this your shot Cheryl going up the staircase?
What?
What?
This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. And it's
so stupid.
Oh, you're actually drawing Pyramid Head as a therapist. I see.
You get here.
Why are you British? Oh god. Ugh. I don't remember what James looks like. I was gonna draw him sitting in a fucking chair next to him. But...
my wife. There you go.
The time when all will be forgiven.
Where's my wife fit? Yeah.
Paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment, atonement, eternity of bliss.
I just blast her head off.
Alyssa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alyssa, your true self.
Ugh, parents always think they know you better.
My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alyssa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Why are you getting more British, child?
Don't you want happiness? Find all the hopeless suffering in the world. We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under.
Wait, you're not Alyssa?
Stay in your own little dream world. But you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch.
Then did you draw him with his nipples out?
Yeah, I did. Doesn't he only wear an apron?
He wears a full body apron.
Oh.
He doesn't have his nipples
Well,
out.
maybe I just wanted to see pyramid head titties.
Fair enough.
That was 100% from memory.
If somebody's not a baby in me.
You are pregnant!
Underage pregnancy.
Sparky?
16 and
Yes.
pregnant!
Don't tell me I'm fucking pregnant all of a sudden.
You're so pregnant.
I'll fucking deadass drop this game in a heartbeat if I'm pregnant, Sparky.
Why?
Because I'm a minor?
But you're still a virgin.
Yes, it's still it's a virgin birth.
Sparky, I will generally go and fucking grab my pink gun from my safe and blow my brains out tonight.
This is what religion is all about.
No. Is this a confession booth? It is.
Interceptive awareness is fun. Hello, Locke. I've made like 2 to 3 clips for this stream right now.
God. Please forgive
Dear
me.
God, it's me again.
I know I'll be put
Fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Please, God, I'm sorry. I fucked up.
and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me
Whoa.
see my child once within your golden gates.
Here.
Deliver me not to hell,
Oh,
but
shit.
to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there.
It's not right.
I'll stand within the very
And you've been going for over an hour now.
how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge.
But we're having fun, so that's what matters, right?
Yeah.
And deliver this
Who cares? This stream is longer.
murdered daughter.
Well, I keep getting distracted because I like this game. And just, I did all of this inverted.
Life I have taken.
Is there a way?
We're having a good time.
I am a child.
Almost 7 hours.
Having a good time. Having a good time. I'm shooting stars. I'm shooting die. Defying the laws of gravity.
I'm gonna try and speedrun this. Redo that. So is our terrible mother slash cultist leader slash whatever the fuck Dahlia is in relation to us upset now?
Oh shit, does this matter, Sparky?
Well, you're acting as a speaker for God right now.
Do you think you should forgive her, or the nice thing would be to...
I wasn't listening because y'all bitches were talking.
She, I think, was saying that she's begging for forgiveness for doing horrible things to you? I don't know. Chat, did you guys pay attention?
Only because you guys were yapping.
Quick question, Frag. What days do you stream? I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
Sparky.
If you care about just getting the good ending, you should not forgive her.
I don't think she deserves to be forgiven. She sacrificed a baby.
Do nothing.
And she killed your dad.
That too.
Maybe that's what she was apologizing for.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think your dad would forgive her.
Probably not.
What happened to Atheist Guy?
Vincent? He's around doing his thing somewhere, I suppose.
Being an atheist. I will do my
I was
best.
just imagining him like very smugly
He is smug.
talking down to people.
I like to think that he's just like sitting in a room, an empty room by himself, in a single chair, just being like, take that, God.
You need us to read us for you, Snoopy?
No. I mean,
No?
Okay, I got yawn.
I will do my best to show up when I can. Work has been kicking my ass as of late. Kirk, you don't have to make any extra effort. If you do not have the spoons for it, do not push yourself. Seriously, I really do not want you to be going out of your way if you are already having to do other things. But I do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to have you here.
Oh, okay.
To be perfectly honest, Wednesdays are usually our fun days. Tuesdays and Thursdays are art days, so we end up doing It's either just me or we do stuff like this sometimes. But usually it's just me working on art stuffs. Doing the whole Bob Ross thing.
Fuck is this?
It certainly doesn't feel like something God would want.
Can't use here? Okay.
You don't know that?
I don't know. I feel like Dolly has gotten her messages a little confused. She's not really clear about what her intentions are, other than a lot of satanic symbols, which I feel like isn't the whole God thing. Arguably the polar opposite. Bad brass. You know, it really doesn't matter how precise I am with this. I don't know why I'm being so fussy over it. Guess I'm just so
It's a safe
used
spot.
to the measure twice, cut once mentality. Which is a bad metaphor given that I did it the wrong way. Have you played Silent Hill before, Frag? I have not. All I know about these games are what I have witnessed Snoopy play. Because they have been generous enough to let me yap with them over it.
And yep, we've been doing.
I've really enjoyed it, though.
Cassette tape? Where the fuck can I play a cassette tape?
I enjoy it story-wise. I don't think I would enjoy it gameplay-wise just because of the controls.
Yeah, I would not enjoy this shit.
Oh shit, it's doughy!
You know, my tour guy was supposed to let me know if I was going the right direction. He didn't even, like, tell me anything.
I want you to figure this out on your own, like a big Benui.
I've been figuring it out on my own the entirety of the time.
You know, if you want Sparky to hold your hand, you can just ask.
Okay, you're really...
Huh?
Do you... Yeah, go. Come on.
Alright, let's try this again. If I did this backwards twice, I'm going to be really mad at myself.
It's not in here.
Still not right. Whoop, we do have another ad read going up in about a minute here, and that should be my cue to stop whether I'm done with this or not.
I'll make it there.
I've seen bits of it, but I've not played it myself. I will say people have told me to play it only because it is a survival horror game, and I'm a huge survival horror nerd, like Resident Evil is the biggest example. Kirk, I follow you. I don't. We're gonna fix that right fucking now.
There you go.
Because I would love to catch one of your streams sometime. Especially if you play stuff like this. I love survival horror games. I'm just not good with guns. Ooh.
The creature is calling.
Thanks, Freg. Of course.
Shit to read. Another card. Oh my god, another sky game.
It's 80s guy.
Me
Thank
too.
you.
Hiya, Heather.
Don't act like anyone's happy to see you.
Don't you?
Make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
You are.
Let me tell you about a website called Reddit.
Haven't you realized that yet?
Have you heard of NFTs?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
Have you watched the show Rick and Morty?
Same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
I actually play Pathfinder, not D&D.
We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
I'm sure you are, buddy.
Why did you help me out then? Is that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? You sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side.
Can you look at me when you're saying that?
I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient.
For me, a cishet white man, then I'd actually have to act up
Been using
to
me
the morals
stop
that I
Claudia,
preach.
is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind.
I've just been trying to live, bro.
I'm 16.
You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Ew.
Oh, you're a virgin.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room.
Where did that come from?
You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Oh my god, he's such an incel.
Talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Don't worry. It's just a joke.
I'm gonna fucking dropkick him.
And all of a sudden I want to go to bed. And all of a sudden I think hitting my sheets sound really fucking good right now.
Are you
Did you
tired,
get the
baby?
seal of Metatron?
What's that?
Absolutely staring at this guy pisses me off.
Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. take this.
It's my manifesto against God.
Had the most cursed ass peanut butter ads saying a lot of innuendos. Ew!
About peanut
Why
butter?
is it peanut butter?
You ending it here?
Yes.
I think that's a
Friday
good
said
idea.
streams too.
I also, yeah. Oops, I forgot to turn that
Though,
layer back on.
I just want to mention, though, next time you probably have, like, not even an hour left.
Okay.
You're really at the end of the game, is what I'm saying.
Sparky?
Yes.
I would like fucking sleep.
Then go sleep. I'm not saying you can.
Speaking of
you're
sleep.
coming to bed with me.
Okay. Did you just wake up?
Hello. I've been
I
here
don't want to go to bed just
You have
yet.
been dead silent for hours.
I had myself muted.
Ah, okay.
Also, I'm not saying that to keep you playing. I'm saying that
And
just not
yes, I
back
did
to
fall
I'm
asleep
gonna
at one
grab
point.
your bug face and I'm gonna smash it with a fucking sledgehammer.
That's mean.
You know what was mean?
What?
Nothing.
What's happening?
Nothing. Everything's fine and dandy. I'll just go. Frank,
Yeah.
wrap it up.
Okay. Are we on the verge of a crash out?
No. Because I need to talk to Frag.
Oh, okay. Well, here, let me set our eggs down. Spotify, what are you doing? How can we help you? By not opening a browser tab to ask how can we help you. Let's pop these little eggs gently down on the ground. There we are.
Fucking shatter
Why are there
them.
still floating dinosaurs? Hold on. I'm not going to go to my away screen or my wrapping up screen. We're just going to do it here since I've got folks here with us.
Do it wrong.
Did you close your stream or is it bugging out? It's just bugging out. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
bugging out.
Well, we've reached a good spot to end things. I only have one yellow ribbon left that I need to work on here, which I'll probably do before I go to bed, just to make sure that all that section's wrapped up. Next week, we have our usual schedule of 2D Tuesday, Wacky Wednesday, and 3D Thursday. 2D Tuesday, I'm going to be working once again on that ref sheet of the anthropomorphic tiger character, Crimson. Wednesday, it's kind of a free-for-all right now. I have nothing set in stone. You'll probably hear from these guys again. And then Thursday, once again, will be more work on this. Hopefully, a little bit more will be done by the time that we get back to it. I know exactly who we're going to raid out to tonight. Somebody who I haven't been able to catch live for some time now. Trying to join your Discord, but the link's not working. Uh-oh. Try this one. An error has occurred. No information is available. That's not right. It looks like that link is working, but I'll have to check the link for the About section. That one worked? Okay, good. Fantastic. I've completely forgotten where I left off now, but that's all right.
Gonna raid?
Yeah, we're gonna raid out here. Yep. I don't think there's anything else that I have to point out for next week. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me this week. This was really awesome. We got a lot of work done, had a lot of fun, had a lot of laughs. And now we're gonna go see a good dear friend of mine, our beloved Rosie.
Rosie?
She is currently working on some art. Oh shit, we need our raid message real quick. Oh god, we only have a few seconds. Ah! There. Copy and paste it. Go. Be free, my children. I love you all. Bye.